I'm moving somewhere out of New York City. The taxes are just Irish.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. I'll be joined pretty soon from the one and only newly married Skull Mike. We've got a great one today.
My wife and I.
We're underway. Final table Kev in the box. Let's get it going. Hand number one. Playing a little 5, 10, 10. Looks like a $25 ante, and there he is, folks. The British Bulldog bought in for 1,000 and shipping it all in. Hand number one.
I'll be disappointed if nobody gives me a spin.
Said second hand, you do it first hand. All right, I'll give you a
Hey.
I was going to say I probably should.
I know I should have, but I was more worried about what was behind me.
Looks like he's going to get a call from Tuff Fish with 4-5 suited.
Suited connector.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
And we'll go around the table after this hand, introducing you to everybody, but let's see what happens here. All in on hand number one. Seems to happen on the regular on our streams. Look at the equities, 51.49.
Every bill's behind, yeah, that's not good. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm in.
Deuce right in the window
Oh, what should we get on?
for Bulldog, but a 5 for Tuff Fish.
A couple twos.
Now also an inside straight draw.
King.
Picks up a flush draw now, a straight flush draw for Tuff Fish. Bulldog looking for a
King.
deuce or a king.
Nice hand. Wow.
And the first hand of the day, both players hit a boat, but Tuff Fish
That's the reward you get for calling with Suit Connect.
will stack the British Bulldog.
That was a well over $1,000.
I'm glad I didn't either.
Could I actually take the 1,000 back for change?
Yeah, for sure.
Thanks.
Well, if you might not have been against him, but the deuce.
Well, I can go ahead and add this $40
Yeah, I guess
back.
if I call, he does.
Yeah, you can have
I'm assuming I could add this back.
Either way.
Then I lose to the deuce. He hit the deuce. That would have
like my
been.
AC.
That would have been embarrassing.
Oh, you had a
I had king jack.
We'll go around the table here, folks. Dr. J is in seat 1, Tuff Fish, seat 2. PK from the Houston area, I believe, is in seat 3. The legend of Yoochan will be showing up any minute. He's in seat 4. The British Bulldog is in seat 5. Mondo from Naples, Florida is in seat 6. And there he is, folks. We've waited for him to return to the stream. Blue Man Group Joe is back on the live stream in seat 7. And Rifles is in seat 8. Mickey is our game host today. Final table Kev in the box.
Going down to San Antonio, and
I've never been to San Antonio.
we're putting on a Memorial Day run to remember those who lost their lives, and I'm running for one of my soldiers.
Oh, nice.
It'll be the first time I've run in 20-some years since I got out of the service.
That's going to be interesting.
I've been working out on the treadmill, but it's different when you try to run outside.
How far's the run?
5.
Top for Dr. J in seat 1.
Treadmill and asphalt is a little different.
You got it.
I like the treadmill a lot better.
With the softer landing and everything.
We'll take it down. We'll be on today, and then we're going to be back tomorrow. Something a little special tomorrow. We're going to drop the stakes down a little bit as a gift to some of our lodge members
25, would it?
who always are asking us, I want to play on the stream, but I see how high the stacks get.
Yeah, food is for sure. Yeah, it's awesome.
Can we play on a lower
People keep telling me.
buy-in stream? And $1,000 buy-in tomorrow, look, probably a 2-5 game.
I think he's got ownership in champions. Yeah.
A lot of lodge regulars will be appearing.
Attached to it. Yeah, I haven't been over there yet, but yeah.
Looking forward to that.
They're going to be trying to compete with this place for big games and stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
Their stream's not nearly as good.
Yeah,
They went with dark colors,
not-
and it's
yeah.
hard to
This stream's
understand.
fun.
This is definitely the best
room
one.
was brilliant. I
It
mean,
looks a lot like Live at the Bike.
Yeah,
which
they
I
did a
can't
really bad
watch.
job. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't watch that.
300.
Live the Bike has a really weird looking room.
And that thing when you're on the clock and you're counting
Yeah, I don't know
down,
what
they
they're
just
thinking.
wail.
British Bulldog
Room is like a closet.
raises to 300 with King 5 of diamonds.
Check.
Jack on the river, and
900.
a little bit higher 2-pair now for Dr. J, but it's going to be Bulldog who fires out there. 4-liner to a straight, any 8 would be golden here.
Early action.
Yeah.
What you got? Ace-9.
Yeah. Better than that.
Better than that? Wow. My $1,000 would have been in already if I bet than Ace-9. I can tell you that much.
And he's going to lay it down. British Bulldog. Going to
Little
get one
speech
through
play.
there.
That's a little speech play from the Bulldog.
Little Will Kasuf as we welcome the one and only Skull Mike.
How we doing, Rick? It's been a while since I've been on the mic.
I know, you've been playing a little bit.
Playing poorly, playing foggy.
A little foggy yesterday.
Little foggy today as well.
No, I got my friend's birthday here.
nice,
and
nice.
Lynn, if you want to always reach out to Skull Mike if you want to play on the Lodge live stream. There you see how you do it.
Oh, cool.
A couple ways. Go to the Lodge live stream website
great place, yeah.
or go to Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Reach out to Skull Mike.
Not my first time enough.
Oh, okay.
I think tomorrow is filled up, but you can always be on the alternate list.
I have to say,
Somebody probably will bust out at some point.
but yeah, found a great place today. Super fun.
British
I like
Bulldog
the outdoorsy
had
stuff.
69% VPIP yesterday and won a ton of money.
Seemed to have you just had it every time almost.
Yeah, it's a very fun place to live.
Hey.
Hey man, how you doing?
The table.
Check.
Legend of Yoochan just showed up.
Nice to meet you. All right.
It's been a while since Yoochan's been under the lights, joining us here on a Saturday.
Todd.
Mondo from Naples, Florida, he said he's on his way to Vegas
Yoochan.
and stopped by the Lodge driving from Naples, Florida to Vegas for the World Series of Poker.
No.
Never had one?
Well, I don't know what you had. But
I have a 4. I have 5-5.
Doesn't like flying?
I don't know. He said he's just this year he's doing the driving.
Oh, wait.
I don't know about you, Skull, but I'm looking forward to Yoochan first ever matchup against the British Bulldog.
Is it the first? Are we sure on this?
I asked Yoochan.
Where are you from? You from Austin?
San Antonio.
Yeah.
San Antonio, cool.
Yoochan and British Bulldog, two 20-something crushers.
Know that guy.
I went out with the Bulldog last night for a couple,
I was there.
You in
but
town just
you weren't there after.
No,
No, just
you guys do too late. Tough Fish with suited Broadway cards.
Yeah, we'll see.
That's it.
Some nice shades at this table. Ari here in this 2-seat Tough Fish. He's going to be moving to Washington. He's professor at UT.
It depends on traffic, but this time it took like 2 hours. Straddles on.
So he brought the bottle.
Yeah, he's
Scotch.
about to. Yeah, he's popped it up open already.
What's that?
I'm gonna add 1,000.
How much you playing? 3. 3,000.
BMG Joe in the building. You never know when he's going to pop through the doors at the Lodge. An OG.
One of my all-time favorite stream players.
You dumped him. You dumped him for Bulldog. You used to be Boots, used to be your favorite player. You dumped him.
You got to perform.
What
To
have you
get
done for
slick.
me lately?
You got to perform to get slicks.
75.
Approval? Stamp?
No, I love them all.
7 calls. 8 calls. 3 players. 7 check. 8 check.
150.
5 bets, 150.
Pair for rifles. Bottom pair.
How long are you planning to spend in Vegas then?
Oh, it's open-ended, but
It's good way to
at
do it.
least until I best the main.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if you win, if you win, you stay long.
If you win, you may stay for 6 months.
That's good. It's a good way to do it.
Flush draw for the British Bulldog. He's going to fire at it.
400.
Bulldog acts quickly, too. He wastes no time.
8 pulls, 5 wins.
His aggression pays off again. Donning the sunglasses. I don't know if it's because he was out until the wee hours of the morning.
She's going to stir double.
Little hangover?
If you're gonna play it, you're just gonna ride and see what's.
Said he's a little foggy today
I mean, I'm
as well.
almost certainly going to play the
Played some pool with the Bulldog.
Yeah, isn't it like
There you see the cumulative winnings.
crazy?
That's a good one. $1 million guarantee, $1 million bounty.
That's
I'm
wild,
going
isn't
next
it?
week, Thursday night
You're
for
going
it.
as well?
Yeah.
$1,000 buying, and you know you can just stack someone on day 2 and get $1 million. It's absolutely crazy.
It can happen.
Yeah. Someone's gonna get it.
Tournament.
Have to stack somebody on day 2 to receive a bounty chip for that event that the players are discussing.
Drop off after the $1 million.
It's exciting times. World Series of Poker about to start.
I played that event last year.
They have some.
Guy stacked me with a shitty rubbish hand.
Stack someone, you might have just won $1 million. And you
Goes to the desk, pulls 25K. Easy peasy.
Nice.
I would definitely go for it now. If I'd
Oh,
won $1
you can
million,
find out in the middle of it, huh?
Yeah.
I'd walk straight out the tournament. If I'd won $1 million.
You could wait till the very end.
Straight to the strip club.
Really? That's kind of
do.
cool.
Yeah. And then you're like, people are like asking, well, what's the higher EV? I'm saying.
2 pair for Dr. J here.
But until you might get
Rifles barreling.
That's true. It's more exciting if you do it
Multiple
straight away. 'Cause
opponents
somebody
in
else pulls
this.
$1 million, you know you can't win $1 million, right? If you pull it straight away,
Yeah.
there's still a chance.
After you pull it, if you do pull
Well,
it,
you
just don't tell
sit and
anybody.
you wait, then you're sitting on 5 bounties and it hasn't been called and it's
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point.
it's like ooh.
It's a fun, that's like a really fun thing.
Folding all the way around
I mean, they must
to
have a lot of
rifles.
players for that. It's going to be like 10,000 entrants or something.
It's big.
Dr. J's
Everybody's going to be buying
2 pair, good enough.
There's all the re-entries.
Oh, so it's like on the
I think it's multiple days. It's day 1.
Yeah, it is multiple days. I'm going day 2 or 3.
Yeah, multiple days.
We will be back tomorrow.
You can only
Special
get back-
episode of the Lodge live stream. A little 2.5 1K cap, where a lot of Lodge regulars are going to get a chance to be under the lights.
1K buy and you can
it's
win $1
early.
million.
They had one here last year, maybe.
Yeah.
That was 100,000.
Wow, that's pretty good.
The guy that won the $1 million last year won more
I
money than the guy who won first place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Matt Glantz that won it last year.
Yeah, he seemed a lot happier than the actual winner.
Yeah. I mean, that's the real prize.
Aces for Yoochan here
How cool would it be if he won
on hand number 8.
If you won
We got
better,
the
if
Mr.
you won
Billion
better,
and
It
won
was
the
close
tournament.
to the same number, I think.
Oh, was it? Yeah, if you won better,
That'd be kind of cool, huh?
that'd be great.
Will he get called with anything here? Tuff Fish has some Broadway cards. He comes along. Heads up.
Compared to anybody else, but you know, the problem is there's 9,999
Yeah,
of them.
exactly.
So,
Against the whole pool of everybody, so.
yeah.
4 bets, 50.
With that,
That would be a nice-
I think I would wait. If I kept going further, I'd just wait. See if somebody gets
See if a king or a jack comes here on the turn, makes things interesting. There you go. A jack right off.
I just want to know.
Tuff Fish now with top pair. Great kicker.
Play as to whether or not you're calling off enough gets
Yeah.
better and better if the more things have been
That's
called.
true, that's true.
Yeah, you have to be in
And
there.
or worse and worse, right? So do I
Yoochan's not stopping. He's going to bet 250.
because I have
About a pot-sized bet.
Yeah, it could win $1 million.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be exciting if there's only like 10 players left and you know the million's not been pulled.
that's kind of cool, huh?
That's really cool, yeah, because...
I think a deal would be made.
is that what they would do?
I don't know, but
Final table Kevin will give us a river.
Sitting next to you had 5 bounties.
Another club out there. Yoochan does have the ace of clubs here.
There's enough deals and prop bets going on anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. There must be a lot of swapping action for the bounties and stuff.
I would think so.
if it gets that far.
Yeah.
I've only done it the one time.
775.
Yeah, I think it's a, what is it, 3-day tournament actually, right? Day 1, multiple day 1.
There's the call.
Day 3.
I think so.
Yoochan gets about as much as he could hope for
That's the only gift you get.
with just one caller in a $2,300 pot
Thank you.
with aces. Yeah, Yoda makes a good point here. We want to wish all good thoughts later today.
Yeah, the one that they had
Later on
last
tonight.
year, I think I played it all wrong.
As
I don't
Brad
know,
Owen
tell me.
has a
I got
chance
like 18th
for a
place.
$350,000 payday. 6 remaining in that tournament.
I was like, I think I'm
Shout
playing
out to
this
Brad
game.
Owen.
You're just solidly chipping off and you
That
go.
was
Good
like
luck
top
to you,
5
sir.
chips, like the whole tournament too.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
just never like came up.
Yeah,
Really,
you
that's
much
never
better
knocked
not
anybody
starting
out.
out early, but getting like 3 bounties.
Yeah, it was It was
Straddles on for 25.
probably harder to do what I did than.
Double straddle for 100.
I've already looked at one card, or I would have done 200, but $200 saved.
And then 100.
Give a special shout out to our moderators today, VW Bug, and of course, the one, the only, the myth, the legend,
You can tell us whatever you want.
Yoda of Chatsville.
I don't know if you played with Chaz, but he'll
Thank you both.
yeah, he's talented enough.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
Calls. 4 chips. 3 players. Three check, 4 check.
3 high cards on the flop, everybody with low cards in their hand. Jump ball here, who wants it?
What are you guys drinking over there?
Blue Man Group Joe says, I'll take it.
Come well prepared. No, I'm pretty hungover, to be honest. Fairly heavy one last night.
You had a heavy night on 6th Street.
I think that's
Not on 6th, actually, near Ramrock.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Double straddles on.
Is there a lot of good bars out here?
Not really.
Downtown Round Rock has like a piano bar and then a normal bar.
Yeah,
And
downtown.
There's not
Yeah,
normal medicine.
that does work well, to be
pretty
honest.
fun.
But
Special thank you to British Bulldog for buying several members of the production crew, me and Skull.
well, yeah, I could maybe give it.
A nice steak dinner last night at the Brazilian Steakhouse. Thank you,
We didn't pay
British
you the
Bulldog.
better.
I am. When the going gets tough, I'm nowhere to be seen.
7 call.
I'm in the 40 club, so your hangovers last for like 3 days. And they're like, yeah, all right.
Mine do already, so I'm very worried about how it's going to be when I'm in the 40 club.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Rifles with ace-9 suited, 3 bets to 525. And he'll take it down.
Nice hand.
Don't know where Rifles is from, Skull, where, you know?
Man, I thought I could have been there with
Trying to
It's a
remember.
good question. Rifles, out of towner, does a lot of work with veterans.
He's after all that charity money.
1K.
Yeah.
Just recently started speaking with him about a week ago, so I'm not too familiar.
He's junking $500 in change with.
Yeah, that was a little bit.
I know Mondo's from Naples, and PK is from Houston.
Yeah.
Of course, Yoochan from San Antonio.
I think he might be from New York,
There you go.
actually. He's the CEO and the CFO of the Bob Woodruff Foundation in New York City.
Yep, it's wearing it right on his shirt there. 330 already watching and chatting, growing.
Hit that like button, support the channel. Slicky Ricardo, Skull Mike with you today.
4 raise, 500.
Pocket 10s for you, Sean, so
8 fold.
some favorable hole cards for him, just 11 hands into the stream. Ace-Jack, so a rematch between these two opponents, the 2 and the 4.
That's it.
Makes the call there in position. Yoochan's gonna like that flop. 10s. Very likely the best hand here. Not many 4s.
350.
Tuff Fish's range. Does he want to float? He does not for 350. Lays it down.
I wonder what Tuff Fish teaches. You said he's a professor at
Math.
the university?
Math. He's a math professor.
I would never have seen him at my time on the 40 acres. I stayed away from the math building. It's quick. I think I had to take 1 math class.
I'm going to be first to act a lot.
Yeah, some 5s, please. Yeah.
Can't needle you today, Rick. I'm going to give you a pass on the needles.
Skulls.
Can't.
You're just in the end.
You're looking great today, Rick. You're sharp.
There's a way to prevent it.
Nobody's perfect, Rick. You know this, right?
I refrained a lot last night because I truly cheer for you when you're playing on the stream.
Continue the straddle. And then you'll be laughing.
Yeah, I said I'm aware of
Yeah,
that.
just be the quad straddle. No big deal. 4 fold. 5 fold. 5 players.
Maybe a little later today.
Check.
5 checks.
Ace in the lead for Joe.
10 bets, 150. 1 fold. 2 folds.
So where is home when you go?
Leeds in the UK. So near Manchester, if you.
I know where it is, yeah.
Most Americans never even heard of it.
I worked with the British Army in Germany for like 3.5 years, so I know the military, I know the geography, I know where people are from.
I was going to add 2K,
Nice.
but you need to go get it.
Whereabouts in Germany were you working?
Northern Germany, it was a town called Munster. There was British Field Artillery Brigade up there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Adding 2,000.
You won't remember, but years ago, there
See a
was
bunch of
British
folks
officer killed by
in
the
chat.
IRA.
How's everybody doing on this Saturday?
That all was
Yeah.
pretty hot, and he was right up where we were.
Oh
That's
shit.
where it
Okay.
happened.
Yeah.
There's the lovely Mickey, the game host today,
Yeah, I can imagine.
bringing some
But yeah,
egg
no,
drop
I'm
soup, I
living in Leeds. I'm
think,
heading back there in
into
about
PK.
2 weeks. Our summer is starting, which means it only rains 20 days a month.
Yeah.
Nah, we do often get good weather in June, July.
Well, my wife wanted to go to London during spring break for her. She's a
Oh,
school
cool,
teacher,
nice,
which
nice.
was March. And I'm just like, we're just taking a chance. It's going to rain every day and be cold.
Yeah.
So now, then we pushed it to June
it's
when
really-
she gets out of school, which is perfect for London.
Yeah. June's perfect. Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend going in the springtime.
Yeah.
It's just. And if it rains every day and it's cold, it really limits what you can do, right?
Yeah, in the summer, you know, the summer can be brutal hot.
Yeah,
and still a lot of hotels and that don't have air conditioning in London.
It's just not a
So
thing, really.
You gotta
It,
look.
like,
Yeah.
I suspect it's gonna
First
happen
time these two players have tangled, and it'll go the Bulldog's way as he's having a casual conversation.
We had a day.
A lot of stuff going on in London right now, huh?
Say again.
A lot of stuff going on out there.
Yeah. We had a day last year that was 42 degrees Celsius, which I think is like maybe like 120 Fahrenheit.
It's up there.
And nobody's got AC, so it's like it's absolutely baking. You can barely sleep. We're
Really?
not prepared for the heat. We're not used to having it.
Didn't realize many people
But
didn't
I
have air
inquired about
conditioning
AC,
in
and yeah, it's
UK.
Like $10,000 to get an AC unit fitted. We just don't have the infrastructure for it for some reason.
Gonna start an AC business?
Man, it was hot last year. And
Texas, it doesn't have AC.
Do meetup games at night? AC units in the afternoon?
Although most places, this place included, they keep it just slightly too cold.
You're playing two back, so he's got 2,000 behind
You can
you.
always add more clothes. You can't take.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Maybe that's what they're thinking. But you're walking off the street and you're like, oh, this is great. And then you're there 2 minutes, you're like, actually,
They're
it's
like,
pretty
no,
cold.
I'm actually.
200. All
PK added on 2K. Now he's got some suited connectors.
8 call. 1 call.
Rifles in there. Not interested in 3-betting the ace jack.
Look what you started.
Going 5-handed. Dr. J and Yoochan set mining.
8 check, 1 check.
And everybody whiffs. Equity still pretty even amongst 4 players. Queen 6-4 Skittles.
8 fold.
And PK with the gutter.
Easy game.
I all believed you.
Certainly can be.
Thank you.
Matthew, congratulations, says, just started playing cash games in my local casino. 4 sessions, all winners, up 1,200.
Wow, Matthew's hooked for life. That's how it starts.
That's exactly how it starts. God love you, Matthew. Keep that
Yeah.
winning streak going.
Matthew's going to come back 6 years from now. Hey, guys, still here. Had a rough session. A lot of tilt.
Here you go.
Cheryl Spencer's in chat. What's up, Cheryl?
Saw her out there wearing the pink old school live stream hat.
She's an OG.
I'm liking the straddle action, guys. We're doing well.
Yeah.
50 on early. It's a good sign.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
Bulldog's happy.
Players double straddling up to $50. Here comes Mondo with a little attractive ace-5 offsuit.
Been chatting and everything. I thought we were friends.
375.
We are.
Yeah? That doesn't seem very friendly to me.
8 fold. 1 fold, 2 folds.
What is it? 375.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to need a miracle flop.
You usually get them.
I do. It's kind of what I specialise in. That looks like me. 400.
5 bets, 400.
Bulldog with the speech play. One in the garbage flop. He gets one. He has the over. It's just ace high for Mondo, but he's got the straight draw. Always got to double check those straight draws, Rick.
6 calls.
Just double check them. You know, that's what I've been told.
Jack.
That's my wallet, too.
Bulldog now slows down.
800.
Oh, look.
Oh,
Check
my goodness.
jams. Mondo. Mondo only is going to have how much behind here? Graphics are a little bit off on his stack, I believe. Shows the table, the Jack 9.
All in, all the chips.
That's just the 800.
Yep.
I did tell you it looked like me, that board.
I know. You did. You're probably telling the truth.
It's good practice not to lie.
What was the bet for Mondo? 800, so
I have an event on Monday, and then I fly home Monday.
it's got 1, 2,
He's only
3.
got 365 behind.
We got a lot of things going on.
He's going to have to put it in
This
here.
pot's massive. He hates it, but getting such a price, you already committed your almost your entire
You're getting
stack.
10 to, you're getting 11 to 1.
Doesn't matter even if he sees the jack. Got to put it in there and try and bink the ace or the 7.
Pair draw. then you're probably not drawing dead.
A pair draw, and I'm probably not drawing that.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant pair on a draw.
No, just pair
okay.
draw.
Pick one if you want.
I can't do that. That feels like cheating. I'm just trying. I do a poker player
The way I figure it, it's either
No,
5 or a
that's
7.
bad.
So you're going to pick one, then you're going to call because you're like, maybe it's 9-5 or 9-7.
Yeah.
But actually, it's 5-7.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Time to make a decision, Mondo.
Just trying to
Oh,
decide.
that was my-
'Cause
that was
I
my
can
little
slide
thought.
one in myself, too.
Yeah.
I mean, Mondo's got 365 into a pot that's at $3,600.
Swap 1 cards each.
No, if we do that, I don't
I might win.
I'm absolutely not swapping a card.
All right, I'm going to let you have it because I don't think. I
Wow.
think the odds were almost there for me to try and hit a gut shot. Is it? I had an over and a gut shot.
Should be a call with that remaining stack.
I mean, that's like the old Slick versus Norman Chad hand.
Did you show the
It's
second
the
one?
way you play them.
Yeah.
You got a call there.
DQ's in chat. What's going on, DQ? Happy holiday weekend to you, sir.
And the turn helps as well.
The turn helped a whole lot for you. That's
DQ.
Rumor has it he was
I just
doing the
didn't
Macarena
have anything at that.
last Sunday at the wedding.
Also,
We tried to stop him, but he couldn't stop.
I thought I had the same.
Do
ring
you
on
always
the
play like
turn,
this,
but-
or for the you're playing like this for the stream?
No, I would play that. It's my style.
Yoochan, Bulldog up
We got a triple straddle.
north of 1,000 early.
Quadruple straddle.
Gotta figure
The
out.
straddles are live. They're on today. The 200's on.
Starts in the
Sometimes you can get stacked when the 200's on when you try and go after that dead money.
Look, Sid,
Now he puts it all in. Mondo with Jack 8. We love you, Mondo.
Mondo. Gonna take his shot right now under the gun after all these straddles in the cutoff.
It's 365.
Dr. J wants a count. He lays it down.
You guys are playing crazier than crazy.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a fun game today.
Just reading the cover of your book.
Just getting started.
Raised to 1,000.
I'm warming up.
And PK says, none of you guys really have a hand. I'm going to step on the gas and charge 3 bets to 1,000.
Bulldog with the dirty diaper will fold.
all right, guys.
So heads up between PK and Mondo.
Good luck.
Imagine once we get a Nik game going with these gentlemen, game's going to get pretty bonkers.
My cards.
Running it one time.
It's a fun
Flush draw
That's a great flop.
for PK, but the jack for Mondo connects. An ace or diamond.
EV turn ace.
Team brick.
There's the ace. PK will stack Mondo, and Mondo reaches into the bag of tricks and pulls out
some banana.
some banana. Hey, I wish I had banana in my pocket.
Adding 3. Take it.
Had some good
All right, seat 6.
bananas last night at the Brazilian Steakhouse.
DQ's on a heater, Rick.
DQ. Up over 100K in 3 weeks.
Not a bad couple of weeks.
Double straddle. Triple
There's a
straddle.
V-Pips. Bulldog says he's going for 80% today. He was at 69% yesterday's stream.
I don't think he's going to get to 80 today. You want to bet?
No.
Take your chips off.
What about 77%?
I'll take 65%.
Like how the,
It's too low.
And anything over that. He's at 62 right now.
There's 100 straddle, but
It's very meaningful.
the 10 ante makes the pot really worth winning.
Yeah, it's too low.
Wouldn't be straddling if there wasn't an extra $10
Yeah, exactly.
in
Yeah,
there.
that's what we're going for.
And which starts a chain
everybody's
reaction,
coming up to
right?
the inning.
Actually, we have not enough money on the table for what you guys are getting.
Yeah,
Rick, are you making steak tonight? Burgers?
Yeah.
Gonna have a little watch party for Mr. Owen later? That's what I heard.
I'm not getting much fun out of
My
it,
wife
so
made
that's,
some burgers today for lunch. So probably not.
But like, if anything, it makes me play less hands.
Tough Fish
Easy as that. Yep.
will fold, and PK, 2 in a row for PK. The man from Houston is Tough Fish. Professor Tough Fish will add on another 1,000.
Straddle, double straddle.
What they're doing is just setting it up so that when there's a double straddle, it seems like a small game.
Right, right.
Oh, the 100's not out. This one's
Yeah,
easy.
Yeah, good thinking, isn't it?
It's all perspective.
Certainly is.
Great name in chat, Sacre Bleu.
Probably from Montreal. What do you think? Where they at?
Somewhere north of the border.
Could be overseas. Yoochan got crabs. Looks a little itchy. Reaches for some cucumber, a little black.
850 total.
Going to play these crabs aggressively.
I'm all in.
All
And
in from Rifles.
just rips the Queen 8. So we're going to have the classic flip with the crabs and the Queen 8.
Very fair.
I'm alive.
Good luck.
You too.
Rifles came firing all the way from New York here down at the lodge, and they're running it one time. None of this two-time bullshit
There's
today.
the set for Yoochan.
That runs it.
10 of hearts.
10 of hearts.
Need running hearts here.
Let's get a heart for TV. How about a boat? It's over.
It's over.
Calls it a day.
Row for Yoochan.
The legend of Yoochan.
Hand to get it all.
27-year-old phenom.
Very live.
And
You probably liked it more
2,600.
once you saw the threes.
I liked my chances, yeah.
C8, 2,600.
Rifles reloads for 2,500. PK, what's PK's got a little King Kai soup here? What he's got going on here?
That's a mini King Kai egg drop soup.
That's some yellow soup.
Little egg drop.
5 and 5. 5.
Egg drop?
Yeah.
I got the overhead view, little noodles in there. I got some noodles. Yoochan 2630. Rifles, Mondo, Tough Fish, all stuck north of 1,000.
I made a decent call.
423 and growing in chat. We appreciate each and every one of you. Hey, if we can get enough likes today, we've got a special announcement for tomorrow's stream.
We got a special guest playing.
A very, very special. People have been
Yes.
asking about this guest.
When will he return?
So
75.
let's set it at 400 likes. I know that's a tall order today, but
I like the number, Rick.
Aggressive table today. Raise, re-raise.
Coming after the ante.
I just want to see some flops. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, chasing after the 10.
You know how you can see a flop? Just come on in.
Yeah.
7 calls.
I could have done with that.
Dr. J with
Starting off tight.
8-9 suited, 3 bets at 250. Blue Man Group Joe says, I'll come along.
Get the measure of your opponents.
table's playing really tight now.
Yeah, yeah,
so.
it seems to be, yeah.
That's 175.
Ace of hearts for Joe, and he is in the lead here with ace high. Elects for the check call. Dr. J will slow down, goes check, check. And the ace high is good.
So that's 500.
DQ with the $99 super chat. He says, this super chat is sponsored by Yoochan, who personally donated over $50K to me over the past 3 weeks. Thank you, Yoochan, for your generosity. And please play poker responsible. Only run it once. DQ.
DQ.
Thank you.
Nice.
A little super chat to us, a little needle to Yoochan.
It's great. Everybody wins.
Win-win.
Yeah.
Much appreciated, my friend.
Could you imagine all the super chats needed to equal that 50,000? How much DQ has destroyed Yoochan over the last couple of weeks? 99 plus 99 plus 99 plus 99. You do the math. That's a lot. Maybe Tuff Fish will do the math. How about sixes and jacks here? Pocket pair versus pocket pair.
Wait, it's not 5-10 quarter?
No, not for sure. No.
Here comes the raise
7 raises.
with the jiggities from Blue Man Group Joe.
8 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds. 3 folds.
Duck hunting as well, so 3 players. I'll take the jiggities. You want to take a little something?
We haven't had a taco bet in weeks.
Well, I got jacks. What do you want? Quick.
Sixes.
Boom.
Nobody wins.
5 checks, 6 checks.
Thank you, Nik L, for the thumbs up.
425.
Super D-Gen watching the stream at work.
5 folds.
Rick and I are also watching the stream at work.
Nice hand.
It's quite the button down that our boy Mondo has. He's got the Royal in the pocket right there with some skulls on it.
Ooh, that's your shirt right there.
Yeah, it could be my shirt.
Where did you order food from?
Lodge
There's
Cam.
the Lodge Cam, the $100 black chip bounty tournament going on right there. Look at all those happy faces. Let's see if we can see anybody we recognize. There's Michelle, the incredible shrinking woman right there.
See Lang.
Lang,
Nick
the
B.
pride of Austin High.
Saw Kurt.
And despite all the good choices, I ordered Chick-fil-A earlier.
Chick-fil-A? Oh, yeah.
8 fold, 1 fold.
Eat healthy 6 days a week.
My son loves
After that.
Chick-fil-A, even though he's vegetarian, but the mac and cheese
Oh, yeah?
and the
I've
waffle
not
fries.
not actually had the mac and cheese.
Yeah,
the
we're always
waffle
going
fries
over
are
there
good.
for that.
4 raises to 75.
Yeah, Shaggy, we're still waiting to see about that three-point contest. I think it's going to have to wait till after the World Series of
Yeah,
Poker.
it's kind of weak, actually. Those boys were so pumped up. I thought it was just going to happen and be done with it.
I got $200 invested in that bet.
Give me that $200. I need it.
100.
Starting a donation fund for Skull.
75.
Whoa. Not sure if that was a cough or a sneeze from BMG Joe, but he's got a pair of 7s. Straight draw.
4 checks.
Straight draw for Yoochan, ace of clubs. Does he want to try and represent something here with the nut blocker?
7 checks.
Does he think maybe his ace high has some showdown value? Small pot, goes check, check, and the 7 will take it down.
Thank you.
Folks, you are not going to want to miss the Mega Monster coming August 3rd through the 14th. 24 day one flights. It's a $400 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed. It'll go way over that. But here's the impressive part. First place guaranteed, $250,000. get to the lodge, the Mega Monster. I will be firing at least 2 bullets in that one.
Times the straddle.
Speaking of
4,000 straddle.
firing bullets, uh-oh.
4,000.
We're straddling all the way around. Did he just straddle his entire stack?
$4,000 straddle?
4,000.
Yeah.
Bulldog is straddling his entire stack here on hand number what, Rick?
Are you kidding me?
Anything worse than ace queen, I'm folding.
He's leaving a little squirt behind. Little gas money.
I hope I have ace king.
What is happening?
Something magical happens in the studio under the lights.
What's it going to be, guys?
Glasses are on.
6 folds.
Somebody wake up with a hand.
7 folds.
Gosh.
You don't need a hand to attack these straddles.
This is really disappointing. Have you looked yet?
No, I just looked now.
Oh my God, PK's got trash. Yoochan is gonna get a walk.
Yes.
There we go. Hand number 22.
Thought I was going to get a walk.
2 warriors.
Watch, Bulldog's gonna wake up with a monster.
Oh boy.
He's got the best hand, 2 paint cards.
Yeah, this is actually both good cards for what just happened.
He's the only player who calls it. Anybody else would have folded. Good luck.
You too.
Biggest pot of the day so far, 94-40.
That hand's always
Oh,
designed.
They're gonna
4K
run it once.
straddle. One time. All these cards live. Queen.
Right in the window for Bulldog.
Not the flop that Yoochan wanted to see here. Needs a diamond, something to connect with his straight cards.
Uh-oh.
6.
6 ball corner pocket.
3 of diamonds is good.
Does not come.
And just like that,
I
Rick,
would have run it straight.
9.4 going to the Bulldog.
I told you earlier. Look for this matchup. This heads-up matchup between these two 20-something phenoms.
Right there.
Yeah.
44,
That's
490.
Bulldog
Played my hand really
picking
well.
up where he left off last night.
This is how you planned it out.
Won a ton last night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm looking
Up 54.
We going to the steakhouse?
Yeah, you cover, so 44.95.
Is it bad that I kind of want steak again after steak last night?
I don't know. I got home last night. I was in a meat coma.
Sweaty sleep, sweaty sheets?
And I just couldn't sleep. I mean, I fell asleep and then I woke up, couldn't get back to it. It was weird.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Bradley King says, any PLO action on the stream? Yeah, we had one about 2 weeks ago. We played a little PLO. Every now and then. We'll bring you some tournament action. Every now and then, heads-up action. Doug Polk challenge going to happen in a few weeks. And obviously cash games.
I like it.
No, he just.
You never know what you're going to see on the Lodge live stream.
Yeah.
It was suited that time.
Oh, yeah?
So, yeah.
Be careful what you wish for.
They just need
exactly.
Wake up with pocket 8s or something, and then now you're $4 grand down.
It's better to get 7 deuce than the 8-9 suited and have to put it in.
Mitchell asked a question in chat, says, what's the advantage of putting in a monster straddle? There is no advantage. You don't rarely see the entire table straddle around to the button. Really extremely rare. A bunch of action junkies here just wanting to put on a show to you guys, the chat, and the poker world. So smash that like button. Tell a friend or two that we're streaming because we have a wild 5, 10, 25 game on our hands this afternoon.
It's like a frog boiling in water.
Right, you just gotta rate the temperature slowly over time.
Ace King for PK.
Rate the temperature very
I
fast.
don't know if we've been doing it slowly.
Yeah, we haven't even knitted it up yet.
You're playing poker right now, Baka.
DQ wants to play with Bulldog. He's still going to be playing for a couple more streams, DQ, so we can have a conversation over the holiday weekend and get you in a lineup, because that'd be something to see.
Tell him not to play like him.
Probably
Yeah, I
good,
put the 4 out, thinking he's going to put the 8 put the 4 out.
probably good advice for everybody watching.
I'm going to say, son, please don't play like this.
100.
100. 6 fold.
Yeah, this is going to be a crash course in how not to play poker.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 calls. Heads up.
Oh no, when you only play once a month, this is exactly how you should play poker.
Yeah. 350.
5 bets. 350.
1,050.
No.
Three raises to 1,050. 1,050.
Good on.
Raise from PK, and Bulldog doesn't even think twice with his pair of aces that was behind. So good instance from the Bulldog there. He lays it down.
What do you have? I had a pretty big hand.
Ace king, I folded.
466 and growing. Once again, we'll remind you, we've got a lot of spaces open for the next few weeks. Usually we get people just barreling down our door, but we've got a few spots open if you want to play on the Lodge live stream. You can do it a couple of ways. LodgePokerClub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter, and start the conversation with him at Skull Mike Poker. Let him know when you're coming into town, and I'm pretty sure this is your best chance to play on the Lodge live stream is these next few weeks.
Yeah, this summer a little bit slower. Got some availability.
Yeah, it's actually. Well, if you get a big hand, it's great for you because there's all the money.
Well,
there,
yeah, no. I didn't say I wasn't going to play a hand.
Yeah.
Tight.
If you're headed out to Vegas, make this your stop like Mondo is doing. On his way, he's stopping at the Lodge.
Yeah, exactly.
Where are we going dinner on Monday night?
Yeah, we'll be out in Vegas.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Not going to maybe ping pong one day night?
Yeah, that's fine.
IQ starts in the 8.
Could be convinced.
8 bets 550.
Thank you, Sacre Bleu. We'll see you soon. Great name, by the way.
Check.
Hang on,
Shake your buoy, still #1 on.
Yes, that is.
I'm on.
All in and outs here with the king. Redraw to the flush, takes it down, rifles.
So, folks, as we mentioned, Skull and I are going to be playing in a casino employee only event, the first event at the World Series of Poker on Tuesday. So we need your good thoughts.
You're feeling confident about that.
I just feel like something good is going to happen. If it may not be happening to me, somebody from the Lodge.
I need some good juju, some good vibes.
Yeah. It's almost the game is almost tournament poker.
I would never let you down if I ended up winning a bracelet. Go, Slick Rick, the only bracelet winner of the commentary team.
Sadly, I might have to just hang up the mic. This might be my last show if that's the case. Love you, but I don't know. I don't know if I could take that. Part of me wants to see it, though.
Whatever, if I can cash. I don't think I will, but if I can.
All in.
Uh-oh, all in here.
5 raises, all in.
British Bulldog.
Bulldog just on the gas here. Rips. He's got the biggest stack at the table, so.
Got to defend my straddle. Punish the limpers.
Punish the limpers indeed. Can one of these guys trap him later on in the stream? Just wake up with a hand and have Bulldog stuff it on him light?
I think on 1,000.
You got it.
It's going to mention whatever, any cash at the World Series of Poker, I'm going to come back and chat will decide where 5% will be donated.
Double straddle.
I comment on comments. Says it's going to send me a little poker hand ranking chart so I know what's what. Yep, I appreciate that. That won't be considered RTA or cheating if I just take a peek at that mid-tournament. I need some help. If you think about it, maybe I was just doing it for the great advertising of the stream.
There are just two things I will say about it. One, always table your hand.
Oh, Rick, did your mic just go out? Oh, I'm sorry, Rick. Oh, okay, you're back now. What's 2?
Know that you have a straight. Comments on comments says, what's 5% of nothing? Good point. Here comes the flop. There's the duck for Bulldog.
4 checks, 5 checks, 7 checks.
How about trips now?
300.
5 bets, 300.
No. No action.
I'm playing too.
Did it for
I'm
Doyle.
playing too
No
loose.
action.
Did it for Doyle.
I'm playing too tight. 2-3.
Oh, shit. That's why you always got to see a
Bulldog just keeps
Not always.
scooping pots to a stack.
I don't think I could stack you.
Well, you would have doubled. You would have doubled.
Doubled.
469 and growing.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's
In
10.
chat, if we get to 400 likes, we'll tell you a very special guest tomorrow
See that happening.
who'll be playing on stream.
They should have a stat for that on graphics.
Yeah.
Who's first to act the most?
Yeah. You'll be topping that one.
7-4. Joe, you got
Colleen from New Zealand.
Oh,
yeah,
watch
that's
too?
tag on locker, yeah.
Yeah.
How's that got past the wand?
And the backpack, too.
Oh, they
She
checked my
searched the
backpack.
Oh, did they?
They
What was
searched
that?
my wrist.
Raised.
8 raised to 100.
I didn't know
One's
this had to
got
go.
2 for
They said the smartwatch has to go? Oh, you guys are tough.
Yeah.
5 calls, heads up.
No, I can't get messages from my granddaughter.
150.
5 bucks, 150.
Bulldog continues to fire.
And a thumbs up notification. We would have never known.
I got a notification since she posted a video of my granddaughter. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll look at it later.
Eight calls.
Rifles is going to come along. Bulldog needing some help.
400.
How long does the stream go for?
Picks up a bunch more outs now with a flush draw.
Show you a good card.
But the continued aggression
Can't possibly
from
be a
Bulldog,
good card.
You looked up there?
he is definitely
Thank you.
taking control of this table.
You were.
Would have had a lot of accuracy.
I just...
Very hard to call the deuces.
Stream goes for a long time. Didn't it only go for like
1
3 hours
PO
before?
and
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah,
Try and hit a deuce.
230 to 730.
Or pair them board even.
Pair
make
the
it
board.
so
I
might not go the whole
give me a chance to feel one more street, but not a
Not
dime-
much
not a
you can do
diamond.
that.
See a great shot of the room you see on the second shelf. We're very proud of that YouTube button for 100,000 subscribers. Folks, we're at 127,000 if you could, if you haven't yet subscribed to our channel.
Taking your smartwatch.
Doesn't cost you anything, and we promise we will bring it strong each and every show. While you're subscribing, hit the thumbs up
7
to
raised.
get us
Realize there's no straddle this hand, right?
8 full.
Yeah, I saw that.
that much closer
He's
to
always
announcing.
first act. I'm all second to act.
We've only got 103 likes today, so that's
Raised 100.
with 481 of you in.
If I did it like 50, they're going to make me 150 anyway, so I think I saved 50 right now.
I'm glad I drew this, not that one.
No kidding, huh?
I thought this was going to be a good seat.
4
It is.
May still be a good seat.
I'm not saying.
7 bucks, 200.
So far, it hasn't worked out, but nice jump.
Calls.
But it is.
4 calls. 5 folds. 3 players. Four checks. 7 checks.
Sean now with an open-ender. Checks all the way around. Runner diamonds. There's a board pair. Blue Man Group Joe with the check mark, though, with his 8s.
$4 bucks. 12.50.
Sean's going to fire at it here. Overbet here. Makes it 12.50. He's going to take it down with 10 high.
Good bet, good bet. Might have thrown away the best time.
Paul Edwards, Colleen, Public House Landlord, RL from Chatsville, Jan, Ethan, Don, Yoda, Paul, all of you, thank you so much for being part of our chat community today. Joining us on a fantastic Saturday, Memorial Day weekend in the States.
One raises. 100. Two raises to 300. Three folds.
Tuff Fish 3 bets to 300 with 9-10 offsuit. Yoochan with the ladies. Gonna 4-bet
850.
to 850.
6 fold, 7 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 4.
Look at that. That's up.
Yoochan will show it this time. Show it when you got it.
Yes, yes.
Little advertising for future
Nick
hands.
game?
Yeah, sure. Do it.
Starting this out.
Adam checks in from Sweden,
We usually do 50, but it's
home of
up to
ABBA.
Stand-up game, basically.
Sometimes we do it on the...
All right, here we go, folks. The first knit game of the day.
We get 6.
Everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand, show your hand, and you can give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them
That's right. That's right. I have 2 more add-ons.
will pay a tax. It looks like $50
Yeah.
per player.
You're in a good position. How come they put all 3 old guys at the same time?
We can always raise it later if people
Maybe
are deep or whatever.
Yoochan can trade me a pink.
Lynn, just reach out to Skull Mike. He'll get back to you.
Right.
I think we are full for tomorrow, but reach out to Skull Mike. Chances are there will be a seat that opens up. Usually happens. Can't guarantee it, though. Get your red dots up, folks, for the knit game.
6 fold.
All in?
7 raises.
All in for Blue Man Group Joe.
8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
2,800 with Ace Jack offsuit. PK with the pocket pair.
Okay, that's all right.
Three folds.
It's like 2.5 more, right? It's like 3K total.
Bulldog contemplating a call here with Ace-9 suited.
And a half.
He'd be way behind. But he is the British Bulldog.
Do I give you a spin? Oh, quite a good hand. I do have a good hand. All right, let's gamble.
He's going to gamble with it on hand number 30.
I thought his cards were blank. I wasn't sure.
I didn't know what good hand meant.
Good luck. Ah. Ooh.
Bulldog dominated here.
When you say kind of a good hand, I'm like, it's under Ace-10.
Ace-10 on the snaps.
Little $6,000 pot.
To make it straight. Six.
Couple clubs. Bulldog needs a 9 of diamonds, the only 9 available.
8.
Picks up a few more outs. 7, 8, or 9.
Hey.
There's the 8. And how about a little chop?
Count yourself very lucky there. I didn't make a flush, I didn't hit a 9.
Man, I feel so lucky right now.
Sixes out of nothing.
Damn, I feel so lucky.
Bulldog. See a great shot of Blue Man Group Joe.
All right.
Yeah, neither of them are knits,
Yeah.
and neither of them lost their button.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I can deal with
At
that.
least I didn't get bad beat.
Yes.
All right.
A Jack and a Penny. Who is this Bulldog character? And why is he so damn charming?
Quad straddle.
How much we on?
I am a member of the British Bulldog
I'm locking it up.
fan club. I gave him his nickname, the British Bulldog, because
Got bad
he
going.
plays poker like a bulldog, and he's British.
Yeah,
It just made sense. Some nicknames just come easy.
Yeah, we could have done that. Punished. Punished for being a net. 450.
5 races to 450.
In the knit game, you'll notice the red dot by the people's names that still have their knit button in front of them.
Should have been a net.
I'm all in.
All in from Rifles with Big Slick.
3-4.
Back to, actually, to Yoochan. Let's see what Yoochan has. Ooh, Yoochan, Ace Queen.
All in.
4 races.
All in from Yoochan. And a quick fold from the Bulldog.
Oh, shit.
So Ace Queen versus Ace King.
You guys should swap the aces.
For a little $7,600 pot.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
And Bulldog would have flopped Broadway. Nobody with a spade in their hand. Yoochan needs a king.
Survive. That's it.
King, queen, I had.
That would have been just downright dirty
What a massive part.
if Bulldog would have called that.
Yeah.
I had ace too.
Yeah.
35
Bit of a cold take, that one.
GR3EN says I'm a Muppet. Help me understand.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
I take that that's not a good thing,
It does.
Thank you.
but I don't know. I'm not good with the trolls. Just going to pretend
3.
being called a Muppet is a good thing. We'll see.
All right. Straddle, double straddle, triple straddle.
4,000?
Seat 6 worth. It's on seat 6.
Seat 6 goes all in blind.
Nah, what?
Yeah.
Maybe not blind, but we'll see. Every time that button is like right here.
Seat 3, you said? Your microphone pack's on the ground, I guess?
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
All right. 25, 50, 1, 2. Action starts in 6. Yep. 6, 4. 7, 4. 8, 4. 1, 4.
He's got 200 straddle. Oh, sorry.
2 calls.
PK, an attractive ace-9 suited with the knit button. Remember, knit buttons change a little thing. Change
It's a tournament poker, this, isn't it?
Out of 8 players, 2 crazy players make
a few things.
Or the opposite in some ways.
2 calls.
Yeah,
That's it.
I guess, huh?
Heads up. Kevin gives us 3.
It was going to be crazy.
Ace still in the lead here.
I'm sure we're warming up.
3 bets. 1,200.
A little half-size bet.
Nearly,
Almost
nearly.
forgot.
Nice hand.
Nice smile from the man from Houston, PK.
I wasn't going to remind you.
Daniel Gonzalez, thank you for that. 532 and growing in chat. It's time, folks. It's time. An hour in, 500 in the chat. Hit the like while we do roll call. Let us know where you're watching from. We'll give you a shout out all over the world. Type in where you're watching right now from. As you see the cumulative winnings. Bulldog, Rifles, PK, and Blue Man Group Joe all winning. Yoochan throwing the party right now, down 49-15.
You add on something to the button.
Yeah, so depending on how you play it, so it's either 50, 100, you know, as the night goes on.
It removes the disadvantage of the
Yeah, the small blind, I mean, it's
See, only 2 players have gotten rid of their knit buttons, Rifles and PK.
ridiculous, you know, so when you're like, so you just start seeing a lot of open shoving and like, it's definitely makes for a fun game.
Is that a straddle?
It is.
All right.
Yeah. Now we got a party.
Yoda checking in from Austin, Texas, USA. Hyrule from Chicago. Andy from Ohio. And PK again with the ace-9. This time it's not suited. Michelle checking in from North Austin.
4 calls.
LeJewart checking in from Friesland, the Netherlands. Huge in the Netherlands.
6
$200 worth of fun.
Heads up, PK and Yoochan.
Shover fold.
Both players whiff on that.
Definitely was the look on my face.
I saw your brain just go into shover fold mode.
3 bets. 700.
That should get the job done. Jolly jumps from Lübeck, Germany. We have a Lubbock, Texas. Interesting. Chief says, Slick, I got the whole family watching from Queen City. Juha from Finland. Dry Ice from Naples, Italy.
Yeah.
Where they invented pizza. Great city.
Make it 100 next time, maybe.
Daniel Gonzalez from Mexico City.
Not a lot. Not for
One of the largest cities on the planet.
Flatted.
No. If I shoved, how much?
Guy Beauregard from Ottawa, Canada.
It is a 5-10.
Thank you all. Mitchell from checking in from Hurst, Texas. Thanks all for participating in the roll call.
It says 2,000 max, and I was like, okay.
Will H, Poker Hospital.
7 calls.
Do they have a poker hospital in every city?
Of course.
350.
8 raises.
Do they take insurance for out-of-towners? Pocket pair for Rifles. How about the aces? For Dr. J.
Aces in the stand-up game. It's like cheating.
All in.
1 goes all in.
Just rips it. Has 1540 behind.
I guess it
Rifles has chipped up nicely. Did he win a big one when I was away from the mic?
Yes, he won a good one.
5, 10, 10. Sometimes it's like 5, 10, 20.
Dr. J with 1540. Rifles already with a few hundred already invested.
He's proven to be action, too. I think Rifles is going to want to gamble here, and he's going to be in rough shape.
1535 total.
That's correct. Yeah.
Rifles leaning on a call, makes that call, and he's going to need a black 7.
Open them up, please.
Ooh. Can we run it 6 times?
That's an American Ireland.
Only as many times as it takes for me to get an ace.
You can run it twice if you'd like.
You don't need one.
Yeah, you still have a good fighting chance.
Up to you.
Once.
Once.
Rifles just likes going one time, even though he's way behind.
Bam.
Oh,
And gets the 7.
My God.
That's where I felt it.
Aces cracked
3.
in the studio.
Boat for Rifles. We're going to need a red ace for Dr. J, and it's not going to come. 32-30. Dr. J felt it, and Rifles continues on, marching.
You should have played your what?
Aces cracked.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been good.
I just got a great idea. Somebody's going to take this idea from me, Ben.
Someone can make
How about selling a
I need final board to come out.
poker hospital insurance card as a little,
Whatever you...
Nikki could also break it down. For
a little gag gift?
Hold on.
You know how you have an insurance card
He's got.
for your health insurance? How about a poker hospital insurance?
Who'd want to buy that card?
5,000.
Any poker player.
You know, poker players don't have any room in their wallets. It's just filled with cash. Don't need any extra cards.
All right.
Rifles is loving this knit game orbit.
Let me know if you want some green.
You're gonna chalk that one up as a bad idea, right?
I don't know. Still, I got to think it through.
Think it's gold mine?
No, not a gold mine, but kind of fun.
6 raised to 125. 7 fold.
BMG Joe still got the sticker on the brim there. You see that?
I do.
1 fold. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Public house landlord says, "You smoking again, Rick?"
4 calls. 5 calls. 4 players.
4 players. Final table Kev will give us 3 in the knit game. King, Queen, 8, couple spades.
5 checks.
And a great flop for Mondo. Top pair and flush draw.
400.
6 bets. 400. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. Thank you.
Really?
No, nearly. It was like, where's my cards?
Yes.
That's what we do.
I'm like,
I've lost
imagine my cards somehow get in there. Like,
That was that's a good flop for your hand.
yeah, that's pretty good.
There's 5 of us nits left.
5 players still have their knit button in front of them.
Has Bulldog lost the knit game yet? I can't recall.
Your straddles.
I don't think he has.
Maybe one of the high stakes streams that he played? I think he might have then.
Take their cards out of
Some of those 200, 400.
Yes.
I think he did.
Take your card out of the box. Okay. Correct. Nope. All right. I got you. Thank you.
Another sponsored super chat from Yoochan, courtesy
All right, actually.
of DQ, says, "To lesson children, always run it once. Max Payne. Aces down in flames."
This super chat also sponsored by Yoochan. Hey, we appreciate it.
You want some green?
I don't need any more green. I might need red in a second.
50,000, right? So the next 500 super chats from DQ, all will be sponsored by Yoochan. It's a little disclaimer at the bottom of each message. It's always nice when DQ's on a heater. Super chats just come flying left and right. You can't even dodge them.
The world is joyous.
2 fold. 3 fold.
550.
550 an ounce.
550.
4 high, Rick. Straight draw. Backdoor clubs for both players. Dr. J is not going to be pushed around by the Bulldog. He makes the call, so pot building. Nobody with a pair.
1,000.
Both players with a flush draw. And my goodness gracious here, you know Bulldog's going to continue to fire whether he connects or whiffs. Dr. J going nowhere, going to make the call here. And let's see a brick on this river and see what happens. Or blood. Bulldog about to double up Dr. J.
Both players hit their flush.
All in, and not even, we're going to double check. Always double check your cards.
That's it. Bad run out for you. Not great, not great. That's what happens when you play deuce 4 suited. Kind of got to take it on the chin. How much?
33.75.
It's crazy to hit 2 clubs after that.
Yeah.
And Bulldog
Got lucky.
loses a big one on hand number 37.
2 4 clubs.
10K pot.
That's it.
Runner clubs. Just what the doctor ordered.
Folks, let's hear from our title sponsor, WPT Global.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
The real money online poker home, WPT. As a first-time depositor, you can get a free $110 Sunday Slam tourney ticket and matching deposit bonus up to $1,200. Visit WPTglobal.com/landing/lodge and use code LODGE.
I saw you on there late night, Rick. After the meat sweats with your VPN down in Mexico City, Slicky Ricardo.
For those who can get WPT Global, it seems
You know what's
like
the
a
best
fun
part
time.
about online poker?
What's that?
Can't fold the nuts when you get called on the river. That ain't never happened online, right? Maybe I'm an online player now.
Skull Mike needling himself. Does not want people to forget what happened yesterday.
You got to take it on the chin, Rick.
I agree. Lean into it. As Bulldog puts a piece of bubble gum underneath a bunch of banana.
7 checks the option, 5 players.
Bulldog adds on 10 grand to this table.
Sure.
5 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks. 2 bets, 50. 3 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
50?
Yes. 7 calls. Heads up. Mm-hmm. 7 checks.
That flush draw for BMG, the pair. Tuff Fish ace is good.
7 checks. 2 bets, 100.
DQ Nik game still going on, DQ.
Still in play here, yes.
7 calls.
Joe calls with a pair of deuces. Bottom pair versus top pair, and Tuff Fish loses his knit button. My apologies, RL from Chatsville. Don't want to put Straddle into cardiac arrest.
Action.
The V-Pips, Bulldog was at 69% after yesterday's stream, still at 60%. Mondo at the bottom, 23%, all playing a punch of pots today. 3 players you see there, Bulldog, Yoochan, Blue Man Group Joe, still with their knit button in front of them.
All right, action starts in the 3. 3 folds. 4 raises to 300. 5 raises to 1,000.
Yoochan with the snowman.
6 folds.
Bulldog raised 3 bets to 1,000.
Yoochan versus
Oh my
Bulldog.
goodness.
Oh my God, the 3 knits with some real hands, Rick.
There will be blood.
All in?
7 goes
All in announced. Yoochan with all this action probably going to have to release. What will Bulldog do? Yoochan has not folded just yet. Maybe does want to make a stand here with the 8s. It's a tough spot for Yoochan. He gets out of the way.
I think it's total like $2,800 or $2,900.
Can't fold.
Can't fold for that price is what Bulldog is saying, but he's going to be dominated and crushed. He already makes the call.
Good luck.
Will his run good continue,
Oh no, not that.
or is perhaps today a sign of bad news to come?
Last time we chopped, remember?
That's true, that's true.
They're going to run it twice. First board only for Nik game.
I'm not
Nope,
selling.
running it once.
Max Payne with DQ in the house,
That's the way it happens.
in chat.
Chop outs. Club outs.
Or clubs.
Bulldog looking for a 10
There's a 10.
or a 4 for a
10.
chop.
Nice hand.
And
Six of clubs.
all of a sudden, Bulldog,
Good hand.
Bleeding a little bit.
Clubs, 6 of clubs.
Yeah.
he's human. Last night, honestly, I think he just made one mistake calling J-Win's
I didn't throw it.
river bet. Played flawless poker all stream, and he started off red hot today, but he bleeds.
Thank you.
Like in Rocky Balboa, Drago, he bleeds.
Stream still early, Rick. 39 hands in. You know Bulldog's going to be adding on to match the stack. This is the match the stack format.
If we were prop betting, neither of those seats is where I would have put the last 2 mid buttons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
And it comes down to Bulldog and Yoochan.
Yeah, you know, I'm not saying you haven't been playing. I'm just saying those are the 2 chairs
I actually had a
wouldn't
pick.
pick.
Adding 2,000? Yeah, same.
The 2 youngsters at the table.
50-50.
Yoochan at 27, Bulldog at 29 years of age.
These guys look like 2 little kids in the back row of the high school class.
25% of my stack.
The ball caps, maybe a little backpack, probably a little lunchbox for mum.
I just wait for
Then I would have folded.
Yeah.
Oh, so
I
I'm
wouldn't
good.
have called 7,000
good.
as 10. So
I was like, just fill up my button. That's what I was thinking.
you did well there.
All right, action starting in the 4. We got another shot on. 100 to go.
Never lost a Nik game on stream. Don't want to start now.
Says he's never lost one on stream.
Yeah.
And he wakes up with pocket kings. What a spot here for the Bulldog, as
This easy, guys. Never is.
any one of his moves is going to look bluffy. Dr. J does not even raise there. Bulldog could be raising oh so light, but just somehow finds the flat with Big Slick. Out of position against the Bulldog on this 8-5 deuce board.
600.
5 bets.
600.
Both opponents with overcards here.
And 3 full.
Kind of want to muck this one, to be honest.
And Yoochan is going to be the loser of the Nik game.
I played one hand.
He's going to pay everyone $50. You get 50. You get 50.
Get a big hand.
There he goes.
Oh, wow.
No. Oh my God.
I saw a twinkle in your eye, and I was like, all right, please.
Dr. J loses the absolute minimum.
Really tilted me.
Have you ever lost a Nik game?
I've lost it once. No, never on stream. I lost it once in a public game.
Saving face.
Played it probably 50, 55 times.
Alrighty.
He's going after Doug Polk, who's never lost
Triple shell.
a stand-up / Nik game on stream.
Did you?
It's like the only 3 times I've ever lost a Nik game.
And it's
All in one
televised for all to see.
Yeah, I think I've lost 2 of them in one stream. It was like 300 per set or something like that.
Oh, dang. Yeah, ours is only 100.
But DQ likes Yoochan losing the Nik game.
Raises to 500. 7 folds. 8 folds.
You're right.
Pocket 9s.
Cool.
Yeah.
1 degree.
Got anything?
What they usually do in here is that they don't seem to be able to set the temperature, so it just oscillates between being
It does
warm and then
whatever it
really
does,
too
yeah.
cold. Yeah.
I've
The
seen
AC's
that
either on or off.
Yeah, I've seen
Dr.
that
J looking like he's just going to stuff it on Mondo. Says, let's play for it all. Mondo.
Yeah, Dr. J is the king of dunks back in the day.
Mondo can't call off a stack here with King 10 off. Should be an easy fold for him. Into the muck.
For sure you're coming along to that one.
Wasn't it good enough? It's part of my fold range there.
Couple straddles out before
I wish I had a worse hand I could have called with.
Right?
Did we go all in? I can't call.
Yeah. Figure I only have 1 live card at best.
Thank you.
Got 141 likes. Do us a favor if you could, if you're having some fun today at all, hit that thumbs up button. It doesn't cost you 1 penny. Helps us out, spread the word out. If we can get to 400 likes, another 220, we're going to give you a special insight of who's coming to play on the stream tomorrow. This person,
8 raises. 400.
one of our most requested stream players of all time, coming back to the studio.
Aces for Bulldog.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna check for clubs. You can do the same if you want.
Go ahead. I have mine memorized.
I'm not clever enough to do that.
That's all right. You were drinking last night. I was just playing cards and
That's true,
sleeping.
that's true. 1600.
5 bets, 1600.
A 4 for rifles.
Yeah.
No diamonds. He's out of there.
Pretty flop.
Thank you.
That's a good one.
Added chat says everybody has to have the worst name
I
today.
had a 4.
For Matt.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
There's a 4 on the flop.
What's
I
that?
think they're great names.
Yeah.
Wow, good call. Good call.
Matt's probably a noob to the stream. He doesn't recognize the greatness of BMG Joe.
You get one more street if they weren't all close.
Rifles has a military background, so there you go. Dr. J, he's actually a doctor.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Bulldog,
Correct.
no explanation necessary. Yoochan, I bet you only know one legend of Yoochan. And how many Matts do you know, Rick? Probably 37 million?
I do know a lot of that.
This guy's just another Matt in a bowl of millions of Matts.
4 raises to 1,000.
Get a little flavor to yourself, Matt. Come in here with this weak sauce. Matt, 2 T's.
Joey DeVale wants to know where Terrace is.
He's out there.
He'll be back. You can't keep Terrace away from the studio.
Straddle.
We got talks about putting on big game in the future, perhaps even bigger than one
Strong word.
that are
guys.
streaming today.
Fletcher Parkin, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Lenny, happy Memorial Day is right. Memorial Day weekend. Memorial Day on Monday. Most people in the U.S. have off that day.
1 raises to 300.
While you're cooking your hot dogs, remember all the great folks.
And Matt says he's not new. He ain't new. So, Matt, pop quiz for you, and for Matt only. What does BMG Joe stand for?
3 players.
And why does he have that name? For Matt only. Anybody else in chat will be put in timeout if they answer such a question. Let's see. Test Matt's knowledge here.
A lot of clubs going around. Dr. J with 2 of them, though.
And hurry up, Matt. I don't need you to look up things here. It's not rocket science.
1 bet, 600.
Jack 3 deuce, 2 clubs. Bulldog not interested in coming along. He doesn't know, Rick.
7 5.
You don't know.
That's it.
And there's the flush for Dr. J. Hard to believe that came with so many clubs given out to folks.
$12.50.
Blue Man Group Joe. Contemplating a call here, and he's going to come along because that's,
7 call.
I just said it, BMG Joe, Blue Man Group Joe.
So you just said it, Rick.
I did.
7 goes all
Oh,
out.
good call.
Snap call
Oh, my
from
goodness.
Dr. J.
That
a
escalated.
massive pot, 12.6.
That escalated
Joe goes
quickly.
for the bluff. Talk about this man's name. He's a legend. He brings the action. He goes for it, no fear. Sometimes you just run into it. Dr. J wins a big one.
I mean, that was just a snap call with the 8 high flush.
Thank you. Thank you.
You keep making my river decisions easy. Clubs are good to you. Yeah.
As Blue Man Group Joe will get some more chips from Mickey, our game host today. And there you see the cumulative winnings. Dr. J, courtesy of that last gift, the punt from Blue Man Group Joe.
What a roller coaster he's been on. He has his aces cracked, then gets that early Christmas present.
Ugh.
Now up at the top of the charts.
It's never good when it's a snap call. You want at least him to think about it.
He didn't snap with the nut flush earlier. He did a little double peek at his
Yeah.
card. Not this time.
Not this time.
I'm gonna 5.
Yeah. How much did you say? No, 6. Yeah, bringing his total.
No worries, Matt. Listen,
And then
you just we're very
5,000.
defensive about the nicknames that some that we give out, some that we don't.
I'll do
But just
7,000 total.
we get triggered when people say the nicknames suck.
BMG Joe is not a rookie to the stream. He's an OG.
Yeah, so.
He's played on every one of our stream sets. An Austin legend.
All right. You guys caught up on buying?
You got caught. Sometimes you get your fingers caught in the cookie jar. It's the same for chat bros.
All good?
Yeah, we got
Cool.
fun game.
Straddles on.
Forte, that's a good comment. We like our stream studio. We believe it is the best in the business. The lighting, the comfortability, and the design of the studio with the cameras, we believe we have the best studio in the business. Doesn't mean we're the best stream. Does mean we have the best studio. So thank you for the comment, though.
I could get one.
7 folds, 8 folds, 1, 2, 3.
I think you can hear our table talk.
4 folds.
Cool. Thank you.
Extremely clear.
Extremely clear.
And if it gets too quiet, that's why we have Slicky Ricardo and Skull Mike to guide you through the madness here. Pocket 9s for Mondo.
6 races to 3,000.
300.
300.
I can't. I don't have 3,000.
Did he just announce 3,000?
No, he said 3, and Final Table Kev said 3,000. He said, no, 300.
300 was enough to take it down.
I would have called it you went 250.
Oh, Jesus.
Bub, totally disagree with you, but thank you for your comment.
Get a chance to double up, but, you know, hey, you had no hands, invulnerable.
I had an okay hand, but
All right.
can't afford 300.
Thank you.
250 I could make work.
5-5. Or 10-2. 10-2. Straddles on. Action starts.
Klein, we will pass that on. Appreciate your comment. It's the way you comment, folks. If you have something to offer,
Hoping to get my stack up organically.
8
Doesn't seem to
races
be
to
happening.
100. 1 fold. 2
It's a good strategy.
aces for Rifles. Rifles is having himself the day today.
You just cursed the man. For sure, just cursed the man. It's going to get cooler like no other. BMG Joe's tilted. He had it on for 7K. We might see the good old-fashioned 6-tray tray.
Sure.
Not this time.
King for both Bulldog and PK.
There will be blood.
8 bets. 250. 3 calls. 5 folds.
PK comes along.
That's it.
PK looking for a king or a 9.
8 bets. 1,000.
but he's going to lay it down before that happens. Cesar, how you doing?
Straddles on.
Scott, Phil Hellmuth has not yet been to the lodge. You never know when we'll see Philip.
Who's that?
Straddle.
He's a nice, quiet, 57-year-old guy. You might have seen him.
Works at a jewelry store. Adjusting bracelets.
Yeah, he has a lot of bracelets.
Slicky Ricardo's going to have a bracelet come next Wednesday.
Oh, my God, if I did.
To the Rhino we go?
Of course.
Oh, let it rain, Rick. Might have a heart attack after a bracelet and a night at the Rhino. Go out on top, though.
7 calls. 8 folds. 1 fold. 1, 2 calls. Can I get change for a 1 pair?
Well, I'll just put this up for you.
That'll work. 3 players.
Open-ended for Blue Man Group.
Play when you're home. Private games or are there clubs?
Yeah, they're mostly private games, to be honest.
600?
It's difficult in the UK because the legislation's so tight. So if you like turn up and want to buy them for a lot of money, they want bank statements, affordability checks. They have to verify what you're allowed to play. Like if your income's X, they're going to tell you what you can and can't play.
Really?
Yeah, it's the modern thing.
They're
like
trying to keep people from gambling.
Responsible gambling, yeah. Like 5 years ago, it wasn't so bad, but it's just like the last couple of years, it's really.
The blacks.
But all they've really done is force the games underground. So there's a lot of private games that run where the rake's like 5 times higher, and players
much more crime involved than it would be.
Yeah, players
and they're not getting any of the taxes.
And players can lose money that they don't have because they get credit.
Do they take into account how old you are? If you're 22, you can gamble with all your money?
I don't think
If you're
so.
62, maybe not?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's the call from Blue Man Group Joe. Mondo can't believe how far ahead he is with the ace.
It's a fun one.
Blue Man Group Joe with a bunch of outs.
6, 8, 10, or a jack.
Do you want it once or twice, or do you care?
Up to you. I never.
Let's do 2, just twice.
They're going to run it twice.
I get
6, 8, 10, or jack is what Blue Man Group Joe is looking for. First one goes to Mondo.
Oh, yeah, I'll change it now.
So we're running it 3 times, you said?
And Mondo will stack.
The other thing,
well,
too,
let's see.
Joe had him covered.
Yeah, he did, because he's got the bubble gum out there.
So bad. Like we've got a European donor.
I'll give him 84 right now, so you can
who's
just give
giving
him
us money to help veterans. And
yellow circle.
the thing they're hung up on us, they wanted our CEO's proof of like residency, so we sent them her driver's license. I mean, she's obviously American.
Yoda, you can always repeat.
Now they want
repeat the Flintstones shirt story.
or cable bill from her house to prove that she's a resident. And I'm like, guys,
Folks, you got to understand, Yoda once sold the shirt off her back.
Yeah.
She was wearing a fantastic shirt with the Flintstones on it.
Responsible gambling
And
sounds like a good idea, but
one of our players
every time something sounds good,
said, I want that shirt. I want to buy that shirt. Yoda said, I'm wearing the shirt. He said, no, you don't understand. I'll pay good money for it.
And people, lose more money.
There is a price for everything.
But then there are some players who don't play on the ground, and
Yoda sold the shirt off her back. She was wearing another shirt under
crime and drives a game under the rakes.
I mean,
ridiculous.
the people that
people are all in debt.
Great story.
Game runners.
It happened right here at the Lodge Mahal.
Yeah, exactly. It's,
the people that are going to gamble away all their money are going to probably do so regardless.
Probably, yeah. But this way, the government can feel like they've washed their hands with it. It's not their fault, right? They've done all they can in their eyes.
7 calls.
Raise.
8 raises.
Pocket tens out of the big blind. Blind on blind. Violence. Joe.
I have my favorite hand.
I'll give you that.
Gonna give action size. Joe tilted and spiraling. Can he stop the bleeding? He's got clubs and a king, and there's none of that on that flop. Terrible flop for Joe.
He says he's stuck $10.
Stuck $10.
Not bad.
Yeah, well, that's.
Joe laughs at being stuck. Joe just was getting beat down. Goes for the check raise with zero backdoor equity, really. Runner straight. That's it. And over with the king. Raises to 1800s, putting a lot of pressure on the pair of tens from Rifles. And my goodness gracious here, if Rifles just calls us, you know Joe just needs, he has to rip it on the turn. There's no other choice. Will this get through? I sure hope it does. Doesn't look like it's gonna do. Rifles rips it. Rips it. And Joe has to fold now, right? Went for his play there, and he sends it into the muck. Rifles will not be pushed around. Joe's going to be adding on some more, it seems. Pocket tens on the queen high board.
I'm impressed with Rifles. Gotta tell you.
North of 11,000 in his stack now, Rick.
Straddles on. Actually, it's going to start in 5. I'm going to have 5 more thousand. You got it.
Great shot of the studio. Another great picture above the fireplace.
5K added on into Joe's stack.
Yes.
Saturday night poker at the Lodge. This game's starting to heat up, Rick.
It's a nice little game.
All right, you're on.
I knew it was going to be, with starting with British Bulldog and Yoochan. I mean, that's a good little roux to start the
200. Action starts in 6 now.
the cook.
Of course.
Your favorite place to be?
You should have like a button just to say action starts in 6. It'll save your throat.
It's the catchphrase for the live stream. That and under the lights.
7 races to 700.
Rifles watches the stream.
I love that.
I'm usually not the mid of the
He's
game.
adding 5,000.
This is a difficult game.
He added 5,000 this hand.
You're playing 5?
It's not my usual.
Okay.
5,000 behind.
5,000 behind.
Yoda will never forget the time I mistakenly timed her out of chat.
But also, just the straddles make it.
Check that out.
Well, the way the
Mistake. I'll blame it on fat fingers.
I got everybody behind.
What about old age?
Not old age.
Check.
A lot of hearts there. Bulldog with the 7 of hearts in his hand.
Joe needs to take a hand off. Needs to hit that reset button.
7 bets, 1,000.
Bets 1,000 here with a pair of 5s, no hearts. He's gonna win one. Finally.
Oh.
Free look, free look.
Oh, it's like that, huh?
Free luck.
I'm guessing it was the best hand.
I have a feeling.
At that point.
I wasn't too worried about it.
It was very close in equity. I might have been winning in equity.
All right. Got a double.
That's why.
2 overs and a heart.
Action starts in
Who's gonna end this stream, Rick, with the most amount of betting discs?
I am going to say.
I'm not gonna say whether they're winning or losing the most.
Oh.
But they just end the stream with the most amount of chips. You'd probably have to say Bulldog, right?
Yes, yes.
But if it wasn't Bulldog, who would it be? Dr. J's sitting on 17,000. Yoochan's up at 10.6. This game started at a 2K cap.
Look at the way Yoochan has stacked his chips.
Don't like it.
broke your perfectly stacked out.
I do.
I like,
I gotta let you.
I like the way you stack that up.
Count.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's it.
You got like
Yoochan and Bulldog side by side.
They're fast becoming friends.
And a queen and a 9
4 checks, 5.
for a Yoochan, and an open-ender and a queen for a Bulldog. Oh, my goodness. Somehow, some way, that flop goes check, check. No player with the diamond. And here we are with 3.8 in the middle. And this pot's about to get much larger. See how Bulldog wants to play this. Will he just flat? No diamond in his hand. He double checks. Don't see him folding just yet with top pair and the redraw to the straight.
He wishes he had at least a diamond in his hand, though, to make this call. Much easier to make that call with 3 diamonds out there. He's going to lay it down.
It's a great lay down.
Wow.
You just flat. You got me to full jack 10 of diamonds, and I'm like,
oh shit.
I knew that was going
Outstanding lay down there.
That means you had a blow.
really. Sure. Otherwise, I was really going to lose some
Can
money,
you stack up
or I was going to really win some money.
Yeah. One of those, right?
A big hand, man. Big fall.
But organize it like you had it before, then count.
Yeah.
Outstanding lay down.
Be the farthest thing away from.
There's the lodge cam. That's the cash half of the house. Actually, it's a quarter of the house.
Perfect.
Look at all those happy, smiling faces playing cash at the Lodge Mahal.
How many hats, Rick? How many hats?
27.
I got the under on 27.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Call it 15,
8, 10,
I win.
11, 12, 13, 14.
I win.
Ooh, I don't think so.
I win.
double straddle on.
Taco?
Somebody who has the ability to screenshot and count those hats. We need a hat count in that picture.
Yeah, I'm a contract up to the 2. I'm contract up to the 2.
You got it.
What the heck does that mean? He's always straddling.
Auto straddle. So if he misses it, it's just
Up to 2,000, I think he said.
Yeah, not the 2. That's Bulldog over here.
Up to the double straddle. Have a smoke.
I think I'm gonna stick to 2 for the time being.
Yeah.
It's annoying. We get 400 people. Go.
Brian, that's where we keep all of the free soft drinks
3 races to 200.
and the beer and wine you can purchase up at the front of the lodge in the large coolers.
4 races to
Free soft drinks and water, and beer and wine and premium water you can purchase.
3 calls. That's it.
PK and Yoochan will go heads up.
3 checks.
635 and growing and
4 bets.
watching right now. We appreciate everyone.
3 calls. 4.
But obviously, that's only if I'm here.
Yeah.
There you see the cumulative winnings. Dr. J having a great day, up 9,600. Rifles
I don't want
from New York, up 6,400. PK from Houston, 1875. And Mondo from Naples, Florida, up 65. Everyone else losing. Looks like Bulldog and Blue Man Group Joe are throwing the party. Down over $5,000 each.
7 folds.
Pocket queens for Joe, but he's away from the table.
Expensive bathroom break.
Best hand he's seen, and he was oh so tilted. Takes his walk to cool off and misses out on the queens.
5 folds.
Will we see it flop? I guess we'll never know. What could have been? It's pretty brutal when that happens.
Straddle's on.
Nobody drinking there with Tuff Fish?
That spot.
too close to
It's
even.
2 glasses. Maybe Dr. J had some.
It helps, it sure
That-
does.
It really wasn't
Not
that
happy
alone.
if
It
you
was just
shove,
like,
but-
yeah, I can't
Say
even
again?
play.
Not happy if you shoved.
Had a pretty big hand.
7 folds.
A really good check if you had a better hand there.
8 folds. 1 raises to 100.
Good hand, there's no diamond.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
John says he counted 19 hats.
Ship it, John. Derek's got the under. Mark it off, Rick. Mark it off. Flush draw for Dr. J.
2 bets. 150.
Tuff Fish has been pretty quiet today with his pair of 3s. Backdoor possibilities. Pair of 3s for Mondo. Dr. J going nowhere. PK with the 5 comes along here. And Dr. J might go for the raise here, sensing some weakness from his opponents, and does.
1 raises. 750 total.
A very nice raise here, 750. Likely to get everybody's cards into the muck.
Folds. 3 folds.
Nice bet.
6 folds. 1 raise.
Takes it down, 1625. Dr. J. All warmed up and ready.
Looking for a spade.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Players want to play another Nik game when Blue Man Group Joe. While they're contemplating that, hit the thumbs up. Subscribe if you could. As BMG Joe comes back to the table.
Can we increase it? 75 per person?
I would,
think
I would
now-
suggest straddling him so he can play his hand, but
We'll wait for him. See what he wants to do.
okay, but
We're going to wait for Blue Man Group Joe to get back to the table. We'll let him look at his cards.
All right. Straddles on in the 7.
Hopefully they get
8 folds. 1 raises to 100. 2 folds.
Another good group today. Skull Mike, pat yourself on the back. It's hard to put tables together with just a good overall group, a good mix today.
Yeah, today's a great mix. Wasn't really sure what I was going to get with this one, actually. You have a lot of first-timers under the lights. But they've come to play.
7 calls.
They're chatty, they're polite.
Having fun.
They might not have the biggest social media presence or following, but that's okay. As long as you check off some of those boxes that we just mentioned, that's the formula for really getting on stream and sticking
7 checks.
on stream. Getting
Open-
that invite back.
Yeah. Open ender for Yoochan. Pair for Blue Man Group Joe. Yeah, give me a fun table any day of the week.
700.
Nothing worse than a table full of people who are just sullen and
That's it.
headphones on. Of course, we don't ever have headphones, but you've been out there, folks. You know the tables that you sit at and no one's talking. Come on now. Have some fun. Speaking of fun, Yoochan's going to bet a little 3/4 pot size bet here.
1850, or 4 bets, 1850.
$1,850.
Puts a lot of heat on Joe with his pair of 8s. Shitty kicker in the 5. Knows he's likely to face potentially an all-in here on the river. He makes the call. It's the best hand by a wide margin, but there are ways for Yoochan to steal this pot. Open-ended, that's not one of it. It's 6 high.
Let's see if Yoochan fires again.
You can't really win any pots with 6 high showdown. So he's going to take his time, and he's going to fire, Rick. Might even put Joe all in, and he's had to reload a numerous amount of times already, 54 hands in. But he waves the white flag. I thought Yoochan would pull the trigger there. Really did. 8s and 4s take a bow, Joe, and now he's north of $11,000. Glasses up, hands are working, and he's stacking chips.
Sometimes, you know, he took a little break, walked around.
Missed pocket queens.
Did miss pocket queens, but you never know. V-pips, Bulldog at 57%. But sometimes getting up, taking a break, get a breath of fresh air isn't the worst thing if you are having a bad run of cards. I don't do that nearly enough.
Shout out to Yoochan, said, hit me up earlier in the week. Mike, what games you got going on? I said, you know, there's a spot open on Saturday. It's like, Saturday, I was supposed to hang out with my girlfriend on Saturday.
4 races for 150.
I said, you know what, Yoochan, you can hang out with your girlfriend on Sunday. Sundays are for the ladies. And he said, you know what? You're right, Mike. I'll be there. I'll be there on Saturday ready to fire.
In a related story, Yoochan's girlfriend upset with Skull Mike. Mondo with suited Broadway cards.
6 races for 450. Seven folds, 1 fold.
Yoochan with
2 folds.
pocket 5s here. Is he going to come along? Of course he is.
2 4 calls. That's it.
The Florida speed limit. Everybody drives slow in Florida. Decent flop for 5s.
Oh, me first. 200.
6 bets.
200 is the bet. Mondo keeps the pressure up. As you mentioned, good flop for 5s.
Mondo going to double barrel. The king high still has 2 overs. Hearts now squashed. Puts out a full, whole, ripe banana and gets the job done.
Mondo. The man from Naples, Florida.
Somebody's going to be making fun of me.
We don't need to know who's in which category.
Who is in a car driving to Las Vegas and decides to make a stop at
How
the
many
Lodge Mahal.
more poker stops do you think Mondo makes on his way to Vegas?
He's going straight.
Don't they have filters?
How do you know?
He told me.
What does that mean? Going straight?
Straight to Vegas after this.
Tonight?
No, he'll be in Vegas on
No overnights?
Monday.
Whatever the table wants to do.
I think I got you by a few years.
You know what he did, Skull? He drove and stayed overnight in Lockhart, Texas, which is 30 miles away from Austin, and one of the barbecue capitals of the world. Stayed over in Lockhart, ate at 2 different barbecue joints in Lockhart, and then came into Austin.
I'm up to my fee now for telling you.
The man knows what he's doing.
You want 100?
Not losing, yeah.
Okay.
It's not, to be honest, it's never really about the money.
I don't think
The way it goes at this table is the cards are going to be on their back in the middle to get rid of your name.
Yeah. Seems to be.
Do you want a prop bet on Yoochan and Alex being the last 2 with the Nik button?
Could happen again. It could happen again.
10 to 1.
We're trying.
Yeah, I didn't expect that heads up. And I only won it because I got kings.
Nik game is on, folks.
200 straddles.
Who do you think is going to be the last one with the button paying the tax? Let's see it in the chat.
Well, that's minutes early. It's when there's less buttons we get.
You can only get the credit if you announce the winner now.
It's no fun going out first, anyway.
400.
I'm going to take Ari, a.k.a. Tuff Fish, in the 2 seat.
And I'm going to go with PK in the 3 seat for a taco.
Yeah.
You've got.
All right, book it. Book it.
Ace junk.
Ace junk, that's good.
Thank you.
However, you did not show.
You didn't show.
Oh.
I didn't know
The
you're
button,
supposed
but
to
it's just a-
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Blue Man Group Joe.
Yeah, sorry, did you not know that rule? Were you not here? I don't think you were here when it was
I didn't know it, but it's all right.
Yeah,
That's what
so
it is.
And
you have to
if
show.
we
but you
remind
also-
you, we get a
So there you go, folks. Blue Man Group Joe did not know the rule. We go over these rules with folks. Unfortunately, Blue Man Group Joe was a late arrival.
Always show your hand and never remind anybody else to show that.
He did not show his winning hand, so he could not get rid of his knit button.
Then you're good.
He was at the table for that first round of the Nik game, though, was he not?
Yeah. Could that come back and haunt him?
It happened earlier in this week, right, where somebody forgot to show and then they ended up losing.
Yeah.
I've looked at one card. I would have done the 200. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm short like 150.
Yeah, you've been doing it.
I don't care.
Took it like a champ, though. Said, whatever you guys say.
I've done it every
Get your red buttons up, folks. We are in the knit game.
You said to make it 4,000.
Oh, sorry.
With a card I've looked at, maybe.
Right. 6 of spades, it's supposed to go 6 of spades.
I knitted it up a hand that you want with
One
one
foot.
drag myself. I knitted it up. I had P6 on that
500?
hand of
2 raises to 500.
you didn't.
I have a 6 feet.
Tough Fish with a suited ace.
Yeah, but I would have raised.
Getting after it 5 hundo.
Offsuit, you would have folded it.
Yeah, that was all.
Yoochan does not want to lose the Nik game twice in one show.
Cool.
And Bulldog's in there with some spades. So it's the spades, the clubs versus the hearts. All walk into a studio.
Beth, after this hand, we'll give you all the information.
You missed it under the lights there. I threw it up for you.
I missed it.
You snoozed. You snoozed on it. It's okay.
Nut flush draw for Tough Fish.
Open ender for Yoochan. Nothing going here for Bulldog.
2 bets, 400. Four calls.
That was the one card I looked at.
5
So you know it's legit.
I had no doubt. You probably wouldn't have said anything if it was an ace.
To be honest, if it was an ace,
Middle card pairs. Better card there for Yoochan. But Tough Fish is just going to stuff it. Overbet jams the turn, shows the ace high, and I lose a player. Tough Fish with a little bit of muscle right there loses his knit button.
So Beth wants to know how you apply to get into the game. Skull Mike, tell us.
Get in touch with me, Beth. Multiple ways to do so, whatever is favorable and most convenient for you. Visit the website.
Yeah.
You can email me directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Or I'm pretty active on Instagram or Twitter @SkullMikePoker. So plenty of open seats. Love giving new people a chance to play under the lights, play with some of their favorite stream players around, and sit in this beautiful studio. Games are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Come on down.
Yeah, we're only at 182 likes, which is a little shocking with 610 people watching right now. I know each one of you is having one heck of a time watching today's stream. Hit that thumbs up. It doesn't cost a penny.
Ginger beer.
It makes you feel so good. Why say no when it feels so good to say yes?
Whoa, whoa. Family show, Rick.
Yeah, I thought you shoved the first hand.
Yeah, he wants to get that stack up as quick.
Little Tommy Boy.
I'm hoping
That's
one day
directly
I'm
from
gonna
Tommy Boy.
Do the 1K and be able to spin it up, but it's not worth it.
I'm on a low carb diet now, so just like a lot of whiskey on the rocks for me these days.
550.
Are you a fan of scotch?
1 fold.
Smoky stuff, not so much.
2 folds.
You ever
I
had a
haven't
rusty
really gotten
nail? It's essentially scotch with Drambuie. And Drambuie is just scotch,
What is
like
that,
herbal
licorice?
scotch.
It's like licorice?
Nah, it's just like an herbal. It's like scotch with like herbs.
3 raises to
That sounds
2250.
interesting, to be honest. It's like an aperitif, right?
Thank you, Jimmer, for hitting that like button. Really appreciate it.
Dinner for
Usually you don't drink by itself. I mean, you might be able to, but it'd be like too much just in itself. So it's good to mix with.
PK wins.
So
Ace
no
king.
one wins a taco between me and you.
yeah, I never got into really peaty whiskey. Like,
Yoda says, Slick Rick, I like the pics of the young fan in the bunker. Yes, had a great guest, a 12-year-old young man, Trig, who is a big fan of the live stream, came for a tour of the bunker pre-stream yesterday. He got a tour of the studio, of the bunker, and of the production room. He had some great questions. I got some great pictures of him up on my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge. It was very fun. He was, I have a feeling, in 6 years when he's old enough to work here at the lodge, have a feeling he may be part of our stream team. Shout out to young Trig.
Better be watching, right?
He was all in the chat yesterday. Saying how nice Skull Mike really is in real life. Albert H., why is a 12-year-old watching poker? Because it's fun.
4 is 400.
Not playing, he's watching. It's a lot of fun.
6 calls. 7 calls.
Big hand here, Rick. Jacks, ace, king. Hand number 60, pot about to build. Dr. J played the ace-king passively early on in the stream. This time, 3-betting large. 3 bets to 3,000. And what does Yoochan do here? About a quarter of his stack at 11.5. PK guzzling down some Avion. Enjoying the show. Nice shirt, PK. Yoochan sitting on 11.5 has 350, 350, and then all of a sudden blast off 3K by the man on the button, and he 4-bets his entire stack. So we're going to have a massive flip here. There's no way Dr. J can fold, right? Put in 3K.
Biggest pot of the day.
Says he doesn't love it, but 3-bet so large to $3,000. We're about to play our biggest pot of the afternoon. Don't see how Dr. J can fold here after putting in 3,000.
All right.
All right, $27,000 pot, folks.
Yoochan likes to run at one time too, Ricky. Strap in, big pot energy makes the call.
There we go, folks. Actually, $24,000 pot.
On a Saturday at the lodge.
Okay.
He just goes one time, gives him the one finger. And this is a true flip with the ace, king, and the jacks. One time.
Fair fight. Final table Kev will give us 3. Ooh, a jack right in the window.
Flops
How about a boat?
You're all dead.
Almost.
Needs runner, and that's not going to do it. Check mark for the Yoochan. And Dr. J now back down to 5.5. Not completely felt it, but his mojo comes to a stop. Yoochan doesn't even crack a smile.
Another chapter in the legend of Yoochan.
Just a stone-cold assassin.
Oh, good one, 9-10.
Great action there. Colleen, yes, the lodge is wheelchair accessible. Have many folks who are able to play while in a wheelchair, and they get in and out very easily. Cumulative winnings, rifles up 5,800. Yoochan now up 4,700. PK 2,200, and Mondo the only other winner at 90 bucks.
Just keeps bouncing back and forth this cumulative winnings board. Sometimes you're at the top, you're at the bottom. Bulldog's not going to end this stream stuck the most, I guarantee you that.
Dr. J is on a roller coaster. He was up $9 grand 10 minutes ago.
What's he on?
Roller coaster.
150K subs, you go down roller coaster, front row, no hands?
I'm more afraid of roller coasters than I am of jumping out of an airplane. Is that weird?
Extremely weird. You shouldn't be telling me that because we're definitely going to take you to Six Flags now.
Not a fan of roller coasters.
175K subs. We're going to Six Flags on the roller coaster.
I like log rides, but I don't like roller coaster.
No, nobody's getting in the log ride with you. No. Those log rides were the worst. You just get drenched. You're sitting there on the bench. You're like, what am I doing? It's always a small little drop.
You go up on that.
Do you like log rides, but
escalator?
you don't like roller coasters? This makes zero sense. It's the same thing, just a bigger log ride.
It just is weird that I just feel safer on the log ride.
You can go flying out there, end up in the lake, drenched. Probably don't even have a change of clothes. You got to walk around Six Flags with some wet, tighty whities the rest of the day. It sounds awful.
6 folds.
Jerome Teal checking in from Australia, down under.
8 folds, 1 fold.
You're definitely not wearing a bathing suit.
No, Ace Clown said Bulldogs run good last night. Was fun to watch. It was.
3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. 4 players.
Check. Yeah.
4 checks. 5 checks. 2 bets. 125. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 folds. That's it. Four checks. Two bets. 300.
Yoochan reaching for raisin chips.
2 pair, why not? 1,300 to go. Tuff Fish, Ace Jack. Under fire. Looks like he's going to get away. Or not. Makes the call, gives a stare. 3,000 in the middle. Yoochan will not be slowing down on this 7 of spades. Will he go for the overbet jam to put Tuff Fish in the absolute blender?
Targeting that ace.
All in.
All in, he does. Yoochan is just a legend. An assassin.
Back-to-back big ones for him. Sitting there knows he's good. Saying, make the call, Fish. Make the call. Somehow, some way, Jungle Man's shell, or Ethan's shell, always finds a way into the stream. Right by the tissue box. Tuff Fish in a tough spot.
What do you think, chat? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. Tuff Fish with the tough decision.
If you call the turn, it's tough folding this river. Kind of knew this was a possibility, right? Pretty safe run out for the ace. You are holding the ace of diamonds, though, so blocking some of the flush draws your opponent could have, and he gets away. Good fold.
Good fold by the professor.
He'll be wondering about that one.
Mark Hansen and VW Bug with correct answers. He did fold. 657 and growing on this Saturday afternoon, heading into early evening in Austin, Texas. 2 hours and 15 minutes into our live stream today.
Another one, my man.
Good, yeah. Little heater.
Happy days over there, isn't it?
To 75. 2 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls.
Bulldog, who started off on fire, has cooled down a little bit.
7 calls. 4 players.
Check.
5 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. 2 checks.
Check.
5 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. 2 bets. 100. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 3 players.
Tuff Fish with the check mark here. But it's going to be Mondo who's going to represent.
Can I get
That's what I had. Jack 9 of hearts.
Yes, Scott asks how many tables at the lodge. We could fit up to 90. We've got the original lodge room. We've got the main room with about 60 tables. Then the room with the stream, adjacent to the stream. So, yeah, it is the 5th largest poker room on the planet Earth. And I have to say, the friendliest and most action. I don't know. It's a lot of fun. It gets rave reviews by everyone who steps foot in the place.
Hopefully when I do it, you guys don't know about it.
It is as good as everyone says it is. The lodge, located in the Austin, Texas area. If you're coming in from out of town, you'd fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport, take a short Uber or rental car to the lodge, 25 minutes, depending on traffic. The Age says, I can't wait to play at the lodge soon. The Age of Fabulous. Make sure you say hello to Slick and Skull when you get here. We'd love to say hello to all of our viewers. 3 ways to a flop in the knit game. Jacks for Dr. J. Little flush draw for Yoochan.
One bet's 300.
Yoochan now hit a 6 on the turn.
4 raised to 1100.
Decides to raise to 1100. Fantastic Age. Katy, Texas, not too far. Couple hours in the car. 2.5 to 3, depending on how fast you drive.
One plus.
You can come all the way 290 or I-10 to 71. You choose.
One check.
Coming from the Houston area. Check mark for Dr. J.
Work a 6.
Dr. J's going to show the jack. Scott Hammond says, just played at the Lodge for the first time earlier. Great poker room and cleaned up at the 1-2. We'll be back tomorrow. Scott, do us a favor if you could. And this goes for everyone on who has been to the Lodge. Give us a little review on Poker Atlas. We would appreciate it. Poker Atlas, you can find out at any point in time what's going on at the Lodge. You can even from your home or your hotel room get on site and get on the waiting list before you even venture to the Lodge. By the time you get here, chances are your seat will be ready to go.
Super Grover wanted to play on the chat, on the stream tomorrow, but his buddy didn't want to play. Both of them combined won 1,800, Rick. Come on, you got to double down and play on stream.
Sounds like a little convincing needs to be done to the friend.
I mean, come on. It's usually 96% and above if you win over 1,000 and you get invited to go back to the same place the next day, that if you don't really have concrete plans, you're going to go back.
Absolutely. Chapter 7 of Die with Zero.
Let it ride. BMG Joe raises to 775 with the Ducks.
Going duck hunting.
Yoochan wants to play in big pots with Joe in position. He makes the call. Stacks are large, 65 hands in. And it's hard to play the Ducks out of position, especially if you don't flop a set, but he's going to go for a C-bet. Yoochan really with not much equity here gets away.
7 wins. The second time in the middle.
And he shows.
There you go, Blue Man Group Joe.
I'm heads up to the mid-game again.
The universe.
Struggling today.
Say 525.
Nice, good smile from Joe. 233.
How much is it? 75 a man. So either I'm paying or the charity's paying.
Bulldog down to the final two. It's Bulldog and Rifles.
Be a little bit better about that then. How much is that? 1.
200 on straddles. 2550, 1, 2. Action will start in the 6. Really? Six folds. 7 folds.
We linked in. Get in touch with Skull Mike if you're coming in August. We'll get you on the stream, especially if you got 10K to burn.
Or just put it in an envelope, address it to Slick Rick and Skull Mike, and says, best wishes. You guys do a great job. Here's a little bonus from me to you. Either or works.
Howdy, Ann Flynn.
I would just about put it in if you need me to.
Both nits are involved in this pot, Rick. Nit on nit violence with Yoochan sandwiched in the middle. And nobody with that strong of a hand. Rifles a suited ace. Well in the lead. It's still in the lead on 9-7 Trey, but Bulldog is not going to give up easy. Rifle's going to lead into 2 opponents here.
1100.
Yoochan's out of the way. And this will be the end of the Nik game. Bulldog goes for a raise here. 10 high, 2,800. Ace high versus 10 high. Nit versus nit. Bulldog versus Rifles.
It sure does. I thought you'd just pay everybody 75 and fold and save the money for the charity.
That would have been a decent thing to do.
It would have.
I'm a strong enough character for that.
Gotta love the Nik game, folks. For moments like this. Bulldog gets this through. He's going to show a 10 high to the table and get a little bit of a round of applause.
He'll fold, and Bulldog continues to not lose a knit game. It's Rifles.
I can live with that.
Can't lose the next.
I can live with that.
Is going to pay out the tax. A big thank you to Ann Flynn. $50 super chat says, happy Memorial Day weekend, Rick and Mike. Back at you, Ann Flynn. We'll be in your fair city, Skull Mike and Slick Rick, coming to Lost Wages this week.
Now stop saying that. I'm tired of hearing it. Every time I go there and I always just hear your voice in the back of my head. City of Lost Wages. Stop.
I didn't make that up.
I don't want to hear it. I need good energy.
If whatever it takes, Skull Mike.
So where are we going?
I only had one over.
Las Vegas.
Thank you.
I hate the people who say Vegas. It's Vegas, not Vegas.
The pre-flop call? I'm not complaining about his play. I'm just saying that was a shitty call.
The whole thing was.
The flop bet wasn't shitty.
To be honest, it probably was as well.
Bulldog getting shamed for his play there. He just simply didn't want to be the loser of the Nik game.
I factored that.
Loses his mind there with 10 high, gets his opponent to fold.
One claw, one penny.
I believe you, I believe you. I thought it was a very good chance. I was just setting $3,000 a line there. You can't put a price on your pride.
Can't put a price on your pride, the man says. Put that on a bumper sticker somewhere.
One fold, two folds, three folds, four folds.
Yeah, I'm over at Ace Clown.
Yeah, we got him on tilt.
I'm over it.
I'm not steaming.
I don't think so either. That's why I'm doing this.
Yeah, I believe you. I think you probably had it.
I had a very nice, pretty hand.
Straddle. Double straddle.
My second card was one higher. I might have.
Double straddle on. Bulldog puts on the 50.
Same hands, same explanation you gave earlier. I can make it straight now.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh, we got my favourite dealer. Now I'm going to start winning money.
Thank God we're getting a dealer, man.
Come on, man.
Kevin, you're my second
And
favourite.
I even like him.
Two fold, three fold.
Anna about to come in and relieve final table Kev.
In 5 calls, it said that.
Check.
Ace King 6.
5 check.
Dr. J's gonna bet. Should shut it down. But it doesn't. Bulldog, non-believer, backdoor equity.
Check.
Connects with a spade.
1 check.
300.
But does not connect on this river. $500. Bulldog's gonna try and steal it. Puts out 300.
What does got your 6 mean?
Dr. J with a pair of 10s, fourth pair, carving out the calling chips, and makes a raise. Turning his 10s into a bluff here, which is a good candidate. Double blocking Broadway.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Could have gone all in.
5 folds, 1 win.
But I definitely can't call.
Had the best hand, probably thinking he had to turn. Turning those 10s into a bluff.
Which one?
I want to see both, but I'll choose that one. Nice. Okay, that's interesting.
Alright, guys, that's it for me.
I did a
Anna's
very
here to
good
take
job. I
over.
didn't go all in.
Thank you all. Have a good one. Good luck.
Or a bluff, and I don't know which one.
Right.
Could have been ace 10. Could have been ace 10. I don't think so.
All right.
These 10 just slapped you.
Okay.
Probably. Come on, Anna, make me rich.
I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I was just trying to battle through Kevin's shift, lose the minimum amount possible. Wait till you come in, and I'm gonna stay alive.
That's the move. I like your style. Alright, nice loud intro.
The goal in this game to break even?
That'd be great, yeah.
That's a winner.
That's the goal in every game.
Yeah,
No, I don't want to break even. I want to win money. I want to win money. I don't mind losing. I don't really want to break even.
I usually feel that way.
I don't mind losing and then finishing up break even.
Right.
But I hate the sessions where you just approximately break even for the full 5 hours and then you quit. Don't feel like I've got my fill. Not got my adrenaline rush.
75, 75, sorry, it's what's in the shape. 740, 75, 830, 140, 240.
How much is that? 375. I'm thinking of a flop, Anna.
Me too. Hope it's not the same one.
If it is, I'm probably in trouble.
Replay it.
It's not what I was thinking of.
Oh, it's a call, right?
It's a call.
You have 2 yellows? 3 yellows.
All in moment from BMG Joe with the aces. He's going to take it down.
Show the deuce.
You have to show it.
Folks, let's see where we are right there. We're at 241 likes.
That shows one of ours.
It is very easy with 560 people watching right now for us to get to 400 likes. Could you hit the thumbs up button, and I will tell you who's coming to play tomorrow's stream. It is somebody that, one of the most talked about stream players we've ever had. We get more requests for this guy to return than anyone else, but I need you to help us with the likes. Stephen Wild Shoes Reisman in chat.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That's funny.
Instead,
we all got out of the way of each other. We'll do some flops, some fun flops possible there. At 8-9.
Ace Queen for PK, who's been rather quiet this afternoon, waiting for his chance to capitalize and prosper. Gonna face the 3-bet from Yoochan. You don't want to give Yoochan a whole bunch of chips because he is dangerous and aggressive. 3-bets to 350.
No, there's a tip.
Would it be a bad time for a 4-bet? Have quite a snug and tight image, but just quickly calls.
It's my small blind, and I need to change it. It's gone now. I would never ask for it back. I would, if it was my only one, I wouldn't have tipped it.
Sergio says, is it Mr. Dr. Batman? Don't think so, right?
I've not seen or heard from that
the Batmobile,
superhero.
The Batmobile is in the shop.
Might be pawned.
Yoochan picks up some equity here on the turn now, open-ended after continuing the bet on the flop. Usually when they pick up more equity, they continue to barrel. A full piece of banana, just ace high for PK. Ace of diamonds.
I always use the card protector this way, but if
Lays
I
it down.
set sixes, I'm going to discreetly do this. And if you notice that, that means you
Then
get
I'll know.
you'll
Then I'll know.
Yeah. But I'm banking on nobody noticing. Got your 6.
It's not Cinnabon, but let me tell you, folks, the next time you see Cinnabon, you will be shocked. The locks are gone.
Still kind of long. He still has locks. He just doesn't have enough locks for a bunt. I just need to start calling him Cinna. Pocket queens for Tuff Fish. Another suited ace here for PK. 3 bets to 300. Joe makes the call there, 275 with the 10-9. And the action back open to Tuff Fish, who 4 bets to 1,200. PK eyeing up his opponent's stack. Don't think anybody will be calling the 1,200 here. A nice.
What's the total?
1,200, Joe? You're going to call this with 10 high after a man who's been pretty snug and not out of line the entire stream? And the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Tuff Fish with 4.6 behind BMG Joe. Still just 10 high. But Tuff Fish is not going to like that ace. Now second pair in queens goes for the C-bet though.
Shouldn't have called the 12.
Let's go ahead and hear from our title sponsor, WPT Global.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
And in the box, we say a big thank you to Final Table Kev, who was in earlier. Final Table Kev, going to be out in Las Vegas with me and Skull Mike in that employees WSOP event.
100?
How does San Antonio compare to Austin?
Just the poker?
No, the cities. Like to live there or whatever.
I think Austin's a little bit cooler.
Yeah.
As far as
more to do.
Yeah, what to do. Yeah. Grew up over there, so.
PK 3 bets to 2,000.
Yeah,
Tuff Fish with the pocket tens here.
I thought the 3 main cities in Texas were Dallas, Austin, and Houston. I didn't realize San Antonio was actually way bigger.
Dream Spill going out there too.
Yeah.
We need a group picture before the tournament, Sergio. Contact our people.
Yeah, I've met quite a few players from San Antonio since I've been here.
Yeah?
All in.
Chaz yet?
Big Daddy
From
Chaz,
Tuff
yeah,
Fish
he's
with the
got a great
pocket
laugh.
tens.
Dude, Chaz is the man.
Always laughing.
Here we go. BK 3 bets to 2K.
Rory too.
Rory.
7K total jam from Tuff Fish.
Chaz always beats me. Rory, not so much.
in the 2 times we played.
Liking what I'm seeing from Tuff Fish here. Not afraid to drop the gloves and play for it all.
Got to confess.
Ace Queen could be dominated a number of different ways here.
That's always fun.
Yeah, yeah. Better than losing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, tough to put it all in with Ace Queen. He's going to lay it down.
What brought you to Austin?
I was doing a road trip. I was here last year. I was just doing a road trip through the southern states. I ended up staying here for a while because I really liked it. Made quite a few friends here. Then this year I was debating
well, that's the thing with this game.
Sergio, reach out to me
friends here, and also they've got, you know,
and let's talk because we have a good time out there.
Boston again. Yeah, been here for a month now.
If you say you got a big group heading out there, we may be going to a dinner on Monday evening. So
I don't know. I always go back to
reach
the UK
out.
for summer. Family
Let's
and friends
talk.
there. And then outside of that, I generally travel around a lot. So I'm sure I'll come back here at some point, but like not to move here permanently.
Do you play tournaments?
Not at all. I played the main here, the lodge main, a couple of weeks ago. Oh yeah. I just got tilted by how slow everybody plays.
Yeah.
It's like people like tank folding pre-flop, and if you want my money, I shouldn't be telling you guys this. If you want my money, just tank because it just tilts me. And I just blast it up.
You get a lot of patience for tournaments.
Yeah, I really don't have the patience for it. But yeah, I only lost 1 bullet though, which.
Anybody going to the WSOP?
I'm not.
Thinking about it.
Yeah, you are gonna go. Yeah, I'll see you there.
You can sleep your straddle
Yeah,
if you like.
that's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll do it, dude.
On to the next hand. 600 plus watching on a Saturday afternoon, early evening. Looks like rain showers coming into the Austin area. 274 likes. We're just falling short. I guess we need 400 likes to release info on tomorrow's stream.
Literally. I was only joking. It's not verbally binding.
We got a hand brewing here. Rifles wakes up with the ladies. Bulldog with Big Slick and Mondo with the crabs. Rifles 3 bets to 350.
1,000.
Bulldog. Here we go, folks. Hand number 74.
It's got to be strong, right?
Ace, king, and queens. My goodness gracious. Rifles is not afraid, and Bulldog's image is all action.
5,000.
5 bets to 5,000. And here we go. Gloves are off. All in, baby.
What have I got myself into here? How much you got back? Yeah.
Gonna put some bubble gum in play. Puts it all in. There's the call.
I think we're just running this one time. Rifles have been running it one time the entire day.
Sure, whatever you want to do.
Close to a $17,000 pot.
They decide to run it twice on this one. We've seen some humongous flips today.
Fair fight here.
I'm not even going to be greedy, I know. I don't want to win both. I'll take one. That's very fair.
This and another ace king are the only ones that you're liking.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just glad to be ahead. 4 now.
Just. Yeah.
Ahead's ahead.
Hey, you are ahead.
It can be short-lived.
Oh, you are ahead. And all you need is
More than you
a
know.
lady on the flop.
Anna's going to get this pot right, doing a full count on the chips.
I'm going to win.
As the drama builds,
At least the ace and the king's not.
$17,000. You could buy a lot
Yeah.
with the scoop right here.
Would have flopped a big set. Not good.
Bulldog looking for an ace or a king.
Anna, you remember when I said you're my favorite dealer? You're about to lose that title if you don't.
Uh-oh.
Get me at least a chop.
All right, first one goes to Rifles.
Not one lady came out, so you're
Although
looking good.
clubs alive.
Oh, you're looking good.
And diamonds. No. Dealer change, please. We get floor in here.
There's the ace for Bulldog.
Best dealer in the business.
Be careful.
Unless you pull a queen, because then you just...
Looking for a queen to scoop is Rifles. Does not come.
I'm happy with that. You happy with that?
No.
Oh,
Chop pot.
You're greedy. You're greedy.
No, I was just glad I got the first one. I would have been much happier with the second one.
Yeah,
It's always nice to get the first one. Thank you, Anna.
Chop it up.
Turns out Freeze did not get
Surprise, Rifles wanted to run that twice. You know Bulldog would have been fine going one time.
Good discipline fold.
Rifles has had a number of all-ins already on the stream. He ran it once each time.
It's really happy to
He won that first board,
Yeah.
but loses the second run out. And we're back where we started.
Or a king. King would have done.
Big one is going to be on 2.
The old saying, you should have got nothing and liked it.
I think it was the theoretical dealer change that did it. She was like, oh shit, I better pull an ace out quick.
Definitely.
A lot of players today have been running it once. These players decided twice, and
Yesterday they told me.
players can run it once or twice on stream. Out in the lodge cash tables, you can run it for more than 2 times if you want, but not on the stream.
We were getting told off for it yesterday. I don't know.
Did they change the rule? No?
I don't know. They were just telling us we couldn't do it, but I don't.
Yeah, but he can. Yeah, so he can double shoot there if there's a.
Yeah,
he can.
we did it earlier.
That's a rule.
Sweet,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, I don't know why we were
That's
getting
how
told
it's
we couldn't do it
normally
before.
And now
Oh.
the guy's back, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He might
There we
actually.
go.
He said automatic straddle earlier, so yeah.
Yeah, but he's not there. Don't want to post him 50
Let's
bucks.
just let him burn $50 in that year. No, I'm kidding.
Don't want him paying 50 bucks to go for a dump.
David Nash checks in from Washington
More,
State.
actually, 200, 100, yeah, it's a bit expensive.
350.
7 is 50.
1,000?
$1,000 US.
Rifles. Rifles 1,000 into the pot.
Oh, I thought it was a bet. I was going to say that.
Oh, it was on
I was about to compliment you on how you threw that in then. I was going to say that's a good, strong power play.
Back to Blue Man Group Joe. He's going to make the call. Rifles hits his queen.
750.
Continues. 750. Ace King could have been folded by somebody not at the table. They get dealt cards and they're not here. Casey Collier says, Slick and Skull, love the commentary. Killing it as always. Casey, thank you so much. Very kind of you to say.
I know. The only thing you didn't see me was me whimpering. I was silent whimpering.
Funky looking chipped out.
Look at that great sweatshirt worn by the British Bulldog.
Usually accuse people who do that.
If you want
not actually putting their chips in
a chance to get great merchandise, click on that link. You'll find all the great merchandise. You can be the cool guy in your poker room or gal. Or they make great gift ideas. Father's Day around the corner. Big Slick for Tuff Fish. I don't know then why Ace King was folded. There you go. Sometimes
Good luck.
you don't feel good about it. Here's an all-in moment for Mondo, the gentleman from Naples, Florida. Let's see what Tuff Fish does. Tuff Fish makes the quick call.
Twice works for me.
And we've got Ace King versus Ace Queen all in for $8,000. They're going to run it twice.
Tuff Fish has been trending up
9, 10.
the last 25, 30 hands. Patience paying off for him, has Mondo in an ugly situation. $8,000 up for grabs.
Ace Queen, also known as the parking lot hand.
No such thing in a cash game, Rick. Just reach into the bag and reload.
Needs a queen, does Mondo. There's the queen! Mondo from way behind hits the 2-outer.
I'd be very happy at that point, but
Certainly would be for
obviously
There were 2 available queens. He got one of them.
Running it twice. Queen of clubs? Oh, now there's only one remaining. There's no way a scoop is in his future.
a little bit of a sweat.
It's not possible, right?
Mondo running spades, running spades.
Queen of hearts and the Queen of hearts only for the scoop.
Nice hand, nice hand.
They'll chop this one up.
Get it in bed and live to fight another day.
So we've had back-to-back chop pots.
Not sure why these boys have stopped the trend and are going twice now in all these runs out. Perhaps it's just the size of these pots. There have been some pretty massive pots. Only 2 players winning, Rifles and Yoochan. Everybody else in the red with stacks of 10,000, 11,000, 23,000, and 0 profit. This game started at 2K stacks, ladies and gentlemen. The 5-10 matched the stack. Who wants to play in it? Is it you, Domino? Is it you, Jack O? Colleen, maybe?
Is it you, Lieutenant Weinberg?
Exactly.
Colleen, I will make that suggestion to the folks who handle merchandise. Thank you for that comment.
Just the Nik game.
Doing another Nik game? That sounds like a good idea.
Race.
Worth the wait, huh?
What's that?
Worth the wait, then.
Oh, yeah, it's a monster.
Ace King for Dr. J. Saw him lose a massive hand against Yoochan with the jacks earlier. They ran it once on that run out. Pocket 10s for Tuff Fish.
That's not what you want to hear.
4 bets to 1,000.
You know, a pair or anything.
You made it 1,000.
Interesting chip stack for Yoochan.
Dr. J really balancing out how he wants to play his ace kings today. Perhaps a little PTSD from losing the previous one. Just flats the 4-bet and connects with 2 aces. The only 2 aces left in the deck, as one of the other aces, Bulldog, was into the muck, so smashes all of it.
2 aces is actually better on the flop for Tuff Fish than just 1. Makes it more unlikely that Dr. J has one.
Yeah, he'll like to see 2 as opposed to 1, absolutely. C bets to 700. What is Dr. J flatting 4 bets with? And then check calling C bets with. I mean, you're losing to the kings, the queens, the jacks. Perhaps 9s. Beating a hand like 9s, losing the 8s full. Maybe some flush draws, maybe some king, queen, spades of the worlds that Dr. J would continue with. Goes check, check here on the turn. A little bit of pot control from Tuff Fish and showdown value, and the check mark with the trips, Dr. J. Imagine he'll lead river here. Maybe play it off like he has those busted spades, puts 10s in a tough spot. Somewhere around like 2,200 seems nice. You only have 5.5 in your stack though, so it's a little tricky stack situation.
Ooh, looks to be about 1,700. That's the bet from Dr. J.
Yeah, about a half pot, nice size. It's targeting those hands like kings, queens, jacks, 10s.
Yeah. Lays it down. Good lay down by Tuff Fish.
Really good lay down. Perhaps if he didn't have the 10 of spades, he'd be more inclined to call.
Too much for jacks to call with.
Something around there, yeah. Something right around there.
Dr. J, right on the money.
450.
450. That's a tough one. Make it 3,000, probably have a better chance.
Yeah, that's true.
Ace Jack for Mondo under the gun. Mondo has not been putting on the straddle much today. One of the few, but that's okay.
Three players to a flop. Anna in the box will give us 3. Ace King 4. Pair for both Mondo and Dr. J. Yoochan now picked up a few more outs to go along with his 5. He can now hit a deuce. Mondo will make the call, as will Dr. J. And pot is building. Go to a river. Mondo with the check mark.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. J's going to fire at this. See if he can get Mondo to fold. Looks like about a half-size bet. Yoochan gets out of the way. Back to Mondo, makes the quick call. It says Mondo. Mondo says, I'm from Naples, Florida, and I make that call.
Get in.
I do.
We're about 100 likes away from me releasing some vital information about tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will start 3 p.m. Central, as always. Little Sunday afternoon stroll at the Lodge Mahal. There's the VPIP. Bulldog way down from its 69% yesterday, but still extremely high, 48%.
He's confusing me.
I do that to a lot of people.
That's normal.
Who's got all the 5s? Thank you.
I got a little bit off.
Thanks.
75?
Heads up. 7 right in the window for Yoochan. We're getting close. We're getting close to that 400. We don't have a whole lot of time tonight. Be on a little while longer. Be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central.
Actions on seat 6.
Yeah. Starts with a small blind.
Surprise, surprise.
A lot of blinds on this table, aren't there? Yeah, the 10 post is like ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna pull these back right now because it's
Oh, I'm just giving away a little information.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, can't do that. 2, 4. So 2, 1, 2, 3.
Very frustrating. This is an annoyed 75. That's what this is.
And this is an annoyed fold.
Let Rick and school know they've probably cost me about $1,000 here.
At the strength of my hand, so I can't.
Oh, did you get to fold?
I got a fold pullback because I folded for the.
Oh yeah.
There's the raise with Big Slick from BMG Joe.
And it was definitely a playable hand, but
yeah.
7 bet 325 and 5 call. It's heads up. Calling 7.
BMG Joe hits his ace.
You win.
Joe fires and Bulldog folds.
You win.
Saw the Bulldog when I was taking a little stroll a few minutes ago, and he said, Slick, it seems like when I start off hot, I end up losing. And when I start off slow, I end up winning on the stream. He did start off hot today.
Double sleep is not allowed.
No double sleeper.
Okay.
You can blind raise, I think, right?
Oh, that's no fun though. By the action.
1 fold. 3 is back. Thank you.
75.
4. Raises to 75. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7. Raises to 225. 225. Cool. Suit 212. 4 calls. 3 calls.
Straight to the bank.
On to the next hand. Enjoying 3 hours into our live stream today. Appreciate everybody joining us. Be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central for some more action. A little bit lower stakes tomorrow. Got some fun guests planned to make appearances.
$1,000.
Rifles with suited Broadway cards raises to 1,000. Blue Man Group Joe with 6 deuce of spades says, I'm not scared. Let's go. Top pair for rifles and a flush draw. He'll take that one down.
Nitty 8-9 off.
I'm at a big fold then too.
Okay. So a couple questions in chat. Absolutely. We wish Brad, one of the a member of the ownership group, and our good friend Brad Owen is at a final table of the World Poker Tour. And we wish him all the best
Play the Nik game?
today as he begins his journey. I believe 350,000 possible up top to win as we play another Nik game. And also, Jerry Youngblood says, when will Doug play the $1 million game at the Hustler? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Doug is planning to
How much are we doing this for?
75 again?
be on that stream on Monday, if I'm not mistaken. So we will not be streaming, so you know we will be cheering for Doug on that game. And obviously, on Monday we won't be streaming. We stream Thursday through Sunday, so we'll be cheering on Doug. And certainly later today, we'll be keeping tabs on the great Brad Owen.
Somehow it's on me.
Absolutely.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Thank you.
1 raises to 350. 2 folds. 4 folds.
Yeah, we wish Doug all the success in the world in that game. Bring some money back home to Austin. How about trips for Dr. J? 2 pair for Bulldog. As I hear the rain is coming down here in the Austin area. I can hear it on the roof above my head.
Thank you. $900. 900.
Dr. J going nowhere.
Less than 1,000.
He's got the check mark.
Keep you in for 9.
But you still put the yellow out. Just as
Yeah, he's
intimidating.
got a point. Can I change it to 1,000? Is that fine? Fine, 900. You saved $100. Look at you.
Quick call from Dr. J.
I got it.
Oh.
Ghost check, check.
Love it.
And Dr. J.
You're supposed to have a bluff and fire the river.
Not that time. Not that time.
He had too strong a hand.
We'll take that pot down.
The king was bad.
Exactly.
The king was bad.
I mean, I had a 7. I'm not.
Yeah, you're not firing anything.
If it came like a
See how close we are to the 400 likes. Skull Mike is out of the bunker, so we're at 323. Can we get to 350? Folks, right now, I'm going to give you a down the stretch they come. If we could get to 350 likes, that means 27 more people hit the thumbs up in the next minute. I will give you some information about tomorrow. Ready? Start the clock down, and
just for a hand.
the lovely Liz in the box giving Anna a quick break.
If I get stacked.
Always good to see Liz.
I'm not paying.
So here we go. 1 minute. Can we get 27 likes? Can we get to 350?
I'm running straight out the door.
We're at 327.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody's hitting the like button.
Yeah, the net game.
331. Need 19 more. 30 seconds more.
Is the pot missing the ante, or is it?
Yes.
Here it is missing the ante.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
335. 15 more, folks. All we need is 15 people to hit the thumbs up. I'll give you some information about tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean,
Rifles.
no straddles, it makes a lot of sense.
Jack 10 suited. Raises to 200.
I think it made sense when they set it up.
Yeah.
They should make it like a little
You should raise the
ante should be like 50
No.
bucks. Or something.
You should raise the net game thing down to 100.
I played a
Now that you
played a few of these games, even though they do generally play.
I'll put 20
Sometimes a little smaller. It makes a difference.
8 more, folks. Come on now.
Yeah, so like normally I'd do like twice the blind at least.
We don't ask that much.
Everybody's pretty much making it 25 or 50.
Yeah, I think $100 makes sense.
Difficult circumstances.
Yes, you made it very difficult.
And down they stretch they come. The last 10 seconds. Hit the thumbs up. Get us to 350. We need 3 more.
Yeah.
The classic thing was shoving the first hand to just get the stacks bigger.
I knew he was going to do that.
Classic
If I had better,
I like to start the stream with a bit of gamble. Get us all in the right mood.
I knew you were going to do that, and I was like, I just want to have the hand, anything.
Yeah, I've
to race
Two
with
Broadway
it.
cards.
Did we get there?
I do it every stream, but I
don't
don't
remember what I had, but
I
I know it wasn't good enough.
I see 349. People are saying 350. There we go. All right. After this hand, I'll give you some information. Congratulations, chat. You did it. You deserve it. Even though it's not the 400. Thank God Skull's not in here. He would never go for this.
Yeah.
This is a Slick Rick gift to you.
What card then? If I try to bluff, I get caught every single time.
After this hand.
4 players. Actions on 3.
Check.
4 checks, 5 checks, 6 checks.
PK with the kings.
4 checks, 5 checks, 6 checks.
A boat for both Bulldog and PK. Quick call from Bulldog. He's going to see the bad news. PK is going to have the higher boat. All right. So here we go, folks. Thank you all for hitting the like button. We realize it is sometimes tough to do, but
what can you do?
playing tomorrow. Coming back after playing on the stream one time and getting more comments about his play than any other player. He's back, folks, tomorrow. Shark Bait is going to be back on stream tomorrow. The man, the myth, the legend, Shark Bait himself among the players. We'll see if we can give you 1 or 2 more.
Shark Bait. Didn't he play heads up with
Devilfish
Yeah.
Elliott, yes. Brad Owen did a great vlog about shark bait.
Brad Owen's about to be on a final table playing for a WPT title, folks. So once this stream ends in about an hour, you know where to go to. Bring it home, Brad. Let's go, Brad. Hit the like button for Brad.
Make that 2, please.
And what, Diet Coke.
David Wood, I did not go home to do the dishes. I'm right here, David.
Can I get a water? Another water? Thank you.
Who's got the best shirt
You need that?
at this table? Be serious here. Some of these guys got some swag.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Who's got the best shirt? The best getup?
would have to say Mondo. Kind of like that outfit. I will not be playing on the felt. I will be in the bunker, but let's give him one more. I heard, is it true that one of the Lodge amazing regulars who's here,
Turtle?
Turtle, will be on the felt. If you've ever been to the Lodge, you have probably heard Turtle at some point in your stay.
Boy, he was losing.
Right, I know.
Turtle playing tomorrow.
What happens?
Joel and his beard?
Joel, red beard, the man with the greatest beard in the Lodge.
Blasting stacks off like that went traces.
What about your co-commentator from yesterday? She did a little drive-by.
Bad Beat Jules is playing?
She's on the felt.
I love it. Bad Beat Jules, who we got a lot of great comments. She did great in the bunker. She had to sit in the penalty box for her Joey Ingram interview during Stream Week, which went disastrous. But she came back with a vengeance yesterday. Did very well.
Yoochan 3-betting the King 7 of Hearts, Rick.
Unbelievable
Nick
lineup
game's
tomorrow.
still on. Joe, definitely not going anywhere. We've seen him call with much less. Makes the call going 3 ways. King 7, deuces, and ace 5. And Yoochan here connects with top pair.
750.
Yoochan fires again, 750. Nick game at risk for Joe, so you know he has intentions of making a play most of the time with not much backdoor equity. Just one over, no spades, runner, reel. Raises to 4,500, just instant blast off.
What is he doing here?
More than half of his stack here. Yoochan, top pair. Knows Joe could be doing this light, but I mean, it's a humongous raise, and he lays it down.
He's going to show and get rid of his knit button.
Gangster play.
Very nice.
And he's getting cheered by British Bulldog.
You get called.
That's the first time I got away. I was so scared he was going to call.
I lost the first 2.
Absolute ownage
There we go.
by BMG Joe. Take a Sprite. Have a Sprite. You earned it, Joe.
$100.
You got me to pull deuces.
$100?
Yeah, so like almost 3 grand.
I shouldn't have said that.
Over under a number of sprites you've had in your life.
So happy you did.
You gotta see a flop, see if you can hit a deuce.
For me, it's 20.
I was going to say about 27.
Not a big Sprite guy.
I don't know if you said Nick.
Sprite and ginger ale just don't get it.
I like ginger ale. It's one of my drinks of choice on the airways.
Really?
Wager $4,500.
Ever since it started, I was like, we need to do something with
I don't really like soda, as I take a sip of my Diet Coke right now. Not a big soda guy in general. Yoochan, pocket kings, fresh off of being bluffed. You don't win any swimsuit competitions by drinking soda, Rick. It's summertime. You gotta get that six-pack abs.
Yeah, you've lost me.
How many sit-ups over under in your life? 20?
No, I used to do a lot of sit-ups.
You don't get to do the bump.
Not in the last 20 years.
More sit-ups than Sprite.
Yes.
That's good. The rematch here continues. Ace-queen.
I like the button.
And Yoochan's about to drop the hammer. Joe, what will he do here with the ace-queen? My goodness.
Small blind wins it. That's all. There's a lot of action.
The sixes Did we just announce all in?
Makes a small blind like a much.
I think we did, Rick. All
What in
in.
the world is going on?
5480 from Mondo. And this ace queen kind of shrivels up after the 4-bet
Right.
and the 5-bet jam. 4-bet, 5-bet. Ace queen in the muck, right?
Yeah.
But it's Joe.
Only here.
Mondo still has his knit button. This is what the Nik game does,
Maybe
Rick.
like 5 or 6.
People lose their minds.
I played in 2009.
Lose thousands to win
My previous thing.
hundreds.
When they had
Anybody else but Blue Man Group Joe, those cards are quickly in the muck.
All right, all right.
Yes, he's going to lay him down. So it'll be Yoochan who's going to make the quick call.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Good luck, gents.
Yoochan runs it once.
Okay, I got 6s. Do you have a pair?
You want to know what I threw away?
Really like
Oh, he had.
It's a good bet.
a normal game.
Wow. I had ace queen.
losing with those.
Mondo needs some money for his Vegas trip. Yoochan wants to keep the money in Texas.
Got your 6.
Yes, he does.
Nice shirt, nice glasses.
I'll buy that shirt for $50 right now.
It's around the same time.
Pulling a naked James.
Lay down.
Gonna need a black 6.
Of immigration.
Ooh.
And now he has a couple 8s for further assistance.
Heart be good.
6 or an 8. We're running hearts. Well, there's trips for Yoochan, but now it gives Mondo more outs. Any heart?
And, out of high school, 7-11.
Okay. I'm 5 years.
It's red, but it's a diamond and the check mark
I could see the red
for the legend.
too from here.
Bad luck.
Up to 27.6
Calling with my ace queen.
in the 5-10 match the stack Saturday
If you were
format.
behind me, I would have called it, and I would have lost.
St. Francis?
Yeah.
I would have lost it to him if he was right behind me.
Yoochan's been on the right end of some massive pots today.
I mean,
3rd Street.
So you heard some great news about tomorrow's stream. It'll be a fun one. A little bit lower stakes, 2-5, $1,000 cap,
If you're never folding them.
but it will be a fun one. A little Sunday stroll.
how about if I do this for you?
Do whatever works.
That's probably
Double straddles in
exactly.
C2.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Your straddle reminded me.
Double straddles in
Although, like, I'm red, I can be red.
It's always hard.
Come around when you need it.
500.
Yeah. You know, we used to do a
500.
luck re-raise.
Do I need
Whatever straddle that is.
No, look.
Raise to 500? Okay.
I mean, if you want to give me a straddle, I'll take it, but I have luck.
Raise to 500.
what's going on?
I know.
So, that's a straddle, this is a raise. But
This is
it's
200 straddle?
Not 1,000.
That's a blind raise?
No. I looked at my cards and raised to 500.
Yes.
Gotcha.
You get
Because
an extra
I was
card.
like, I've got one card out.
Rem Dog wants to know what was the river. It was the deuce of diamonds.
I'm so good getting in bed.
We're just trying to even
out.
out.
This is no.
$500
So this is the last
raise.
straddle.
It's a raise
This
to
is a
500,
raise to
yeah.
500.
This is a raise, yeah.
So it's a straddle to 1,000.
What
the hell?
I've had one too many whiskeys. I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep
I've
that
seen
as a
my
straddle.
cards, so my range is very slightly tighter than it was.
Tuff Fish with suited Broadway cards comes along. Heads up between the British Bulldog and Tuff Fish.
Heads up.
Bulldog hits his king. Gut shot to Broadway for Tuff Fish, looking for a 10 ball. Makes the call.
Check.
Goes check, check. Here comes the river. Here's the ace. Check mark for Bulldog.
All right, I'll just call.
29.
Tuff Fish makes a play at it.
Nice one.
Bulldog picks it off. 2 pair aces and kings.
Called. And wins. Is that right? Thank you.
Out in that game.
You can do that.
It's in the break change.
I'm usually told to keep
I
it.
get a stack of 5s.
Yeah,
I take great pleasure.
they were off last time, so there's no telling.
Small of a big wait, can the button up, please?
No, it didn't move.
Folks, I want to remind you of something that's coming up at the Lodge in August. It's the Mega Monster, $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in. You're going to want to make plans for this. 24 day one flights, August 3rd through the 14th, $1 million guarantee. It's going to go way over that. But another big key feature of this is first place guaranteed $250,000. They're going to adjust the prize pool. So first gets $250K, $250,000 would be one of the largest payouts that the Lodge has ever given. Not the largest, but one of them. Speaking of large payouts, our man Preston won the main event.
Sure did.
A week and a half ago for over 300,000.
Over 400.
Over 400,000. Not too shabby. Shout out, Preston. Hope I'm on your Christmas list this year or Hanukkah. Trips for Dr. J once again.
Didn't get a wedding gift from Preston.
Wow.
Also didn't have a piece like I normally do. I'm running good, aren't I? I'm running. Who runs better than me?
Well, you did get married, so you got to figure that in.
That was pretty good.
And you still haven't taken the gift I gave you home. I'm getting a little pissed off.
I'm going to do it tonight. It's coming with me tonight.
I mean, it's like a slap in the face. Guy gives you a gift, spends a lot of time thinking about what to give you, and you just leave it in the bunker, just open.
It's been raining.
I'm just hurt.
I'm tired. I'm going to take it home tonight, Rick. I'm going to put it on my mantle. Going to write you a nice little card. Thank you for the gift.
Thank you for sharing our...
Thank you for sharing our special day and being there. It really means a lot. Love, Skull and Nina. Trips for Dr. J. All right? I'm sorry. P.S. I'm sorry I kept this gift in the bunker for so long.
Goodness.
It was probably one of the bottom 4 gifts that I received.
Oh, my God.
That was a lie. I had to throw that in there, though.
PK makes the call. PK's got 3 pair, but he's going to use the king.
What's in the box, by the way?
Jerome Teal wants to know if you finished your Glenmore NG yesterday.
Yeah, we finished it. I only had about a glass and a half. It was the whole table shared it, so my fold wasn't a.
Mostly me.
The liquor wasn't a reason for that fold. That was pretty delicious, though. Well, it was pretty good. Then I played a little late night pool with the Bulldog, Anastasia, and Jaywin. Late night pool. Anastasia's pretty good at pool.
Right? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
She's good at a lot of things. Dealing.
Yeah, you're not first to act every hand.
She was a former bodybuilder. Great girl, Anastasia. The Ducks for Mondo.
Yeah, Gavin. Gavin, you could wait maybe 20 more minutes, half hour, and then you could take a stroll over there. WPT, we highly recommend that. Kerstetter and Platt on the call. Hopefully, Mr. Owen can bring it home.
I love when the mods fire in needles. Tuff Fish again with suited Broadway cards. He's going to let it go. And the Ducks will fly high but they're going to let go, and Rifles is going to win with King Queen suited.
I blocked a set.
Rifles, quietly, winning heaps. Great shot of the stream room, the studio, under the lights.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a very rare occurrence where wife and kids are out of town.
Oh, is it?
And I have shit to do. So
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I texted Mike, and he was like, yeah, I got one seat left. I was like, oh, hell yeah.
It's on me.
Oh, so I'm gonna save up then.
Yeah,
We'll drink some.
yeah, I'll be here after the
I looked at this thing and thought I was next.
I don't plan on leaving anytime soon.
Goddamn patches. He's pouring it on me, Rick.
Skull Mike Week on the Clip channel.
Not enough time left in here.
They're protecting your parts over there. They're not letting sit number 2 win. Easy.
So who's Bob?
He was a reporter 16 years ago. He got named to be the lead reporter on World News Tonight on ABC. So like the height of job, he was doing his first stories from Iraq, and he got blown up by an IED. He lived, but severely injured. Took him a long time. He had to learn to walk. He had to learn to talk again. He's perfectly normal now and reporting.
Wow.
On things, but
16 years ago. Wow, that's 07?
Yep. So his family, while he was literally still in recovery, formed a foundation to help veterans and military members, get the service they deserve.
I'll play a lot in the 5
Because he was lucky, a reporter, he got gas medical care. Plus, they really wanted to thank everyone who helped save his life.
But I
because it
usually
was
go
really
by
amazing that the military was able to.
I'm gonna go and read a couple bedtime stories at around 8.
Exactly.
I gotta leave here at 7 with traffic, you know?
Exactly.
I'm in the same boat.
Oh, hard there.
He's a really cool guy too, like
Sounds like it.
down-to-earth person you never want to meet.
So he's back reporting again, huh? What station?
Over the lights.
He's back with ABC.
Last time we
He
had a
went
big
back to
people
ABC,
install, the electricity went out,
recovered
stream
and
went
went
on,
back
lights
to
went
work.
out.
He and his son did this great series together on Disney Plus called Road Trip, where he took
much
his
defense
son
do you
to
want me to
different
play?
places around the world that he did stories when his son was
I know
little.
Make him an
I think I
offer.
saw a part
Make
of
me
it.
an
Oh,
offer.
it's so good to watch. I mean,
Just a part of it I saw. I think.
it's really well done, but then the whole father-son thing too
Yeah.
was really good.
Overs for both players. The game is on, and Tuff Fish wants to lose his button, and does.
Pre-flop, but felt obligated.
For the stream.
For our
For the
man
good of
over
the stream,
here.
for the chat gods.
Can't let you just take a nip button away by 3-betting pre-flop.
Yeah.
Way too nitty.
Is it 75 each?
75 each.
All right. 3.
So the net tax has been paid by Mondo, $75 to each and every player.
Yeah.
And there you see your cumulative winnings. Yoochan killing it right now, up 6,700. Rifles, about 6,700. Dr. J, the only other winner at 4,700. Everyone else losing. Mondo, the gentleman from Naples, Florida, is going to have a little less money right now, taking it to Las Vegas.
Yeah, I teach it.
Down 6,300. Hopefully he can turn it around here.
So like starting right now is just ideal.
I believe Mondo is scheduled to play tomorrow as well.
Yeah, exactly. Wrong.
Hopefully he has the funds.
I remember
He should.
playing with just like soliciting.
Whatever he
If not,
did-
Rick,
Tutoring.
you might be in there.
Yeah, I got two
You better get a good night's sleep tonight, because if we need
with
a righty out of the bullpen,
Great for grad students.
I would, but I got to keep my bankroll for
Oh,
Vegas.
God, excuses. Shut up and play. The fans want to see it.
I was the one paying for the tutor.
Bankroll, what's that?
I played for like 5 hours, and literally, I think I played 4 hands, maybe 5.
No, so I got frustrated earlier, like,
He's yellow side.
and bluffed a lot.
Well, I was lucky. One of the hands I played, I flopped a set and felt in bar hands,
undergrad.
so that was nice.
And then went to Arizona for med school. Corpus for residency. And I've been here ever since.
Dr. J went to Arizona for med school. Did not know that.
There you go.
A wildcat.
Fellow Wildcat.
So they're like private hospitals. They're called Ally Medical ER. There's going to be 5 in the Austin area. We're opening one in Dripping Springs in a couple months.
500.
So you're primarily in surgery and or
just in the emergency room.
In the emergency room.
Yeah.
An emergency room doctors, Dr. J. Can you imagine the crazy shit that he sees
I bet.
on a daily
Which
basis?
used to be absolutely nothing, but then you got the Magnolia people chipping and doing it. That was way after my time, though. I graduated there in 07, I think.
Mondo's going to chase Broadway for $500, and that stack is dwindling. Pair of 4s for PK in the lead.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just north of here.
Just north of here?
Hour and a half north.
Yeah, I grew up in
Just
Florida.
drive like you're going to Dallas.
And that barrel should do it from PK. Should shut it down. It does.
We're at Florida.
Nice fire there for PK. Only a pair of 4s. 8-4 suited on that board. Pretty spicy.
Princeton, New Jersey for graduate school, and then lived in Manhattan for 3 years.
Tuff Fish went to Princeton.
Princeton?
You work for UT?
I worked for UT.
The Princeton Tigers?
I think he finished high school at age 9. Guy's a super wizard in the 2-seat.
St. Mark's Place, you know where that is?
Yeah, I live in Brooklyn now. I lived on 36th and Park for a couple of years.
Mason B, thank you for that
I don't
compliment.
recommend living in St. Mark's
We
Place.
appreciate your kind
I was
words.
on the 2nd floor walk up, and get people walking by and throwing up on your doorstep every night.
Yeah, well, that's unfortunately, that's most of New York now.
Scott Mike, you went to college in Arizona. Could you pick a further college other than the University of Hawaii than from Long Island to Arizona?
Yes, I could have gone to UCLA or USC.
I mean, it's not that far, much further.
I went pretty far from home, Rip. How about aces for Bulldog? Yeah, left New York at age 18.
Game theory, comp sci, huh?
I have a nice family.
Interesting.
You know John Nash, Equilibrium?
Yeah.
I went to Princeton, and he was.
4-bet comes in 800. Ace queen for PK. Not going anywhere just yet. Carves out the calling chips, makes the call.
Thank you.
Look at that, 7% equity. That's not good. You saw Bulldog eye up his stack. Glasses are on, and here comes the flop.
Joe.
We wanted to see it queen high.
Bulldog checks. PK will check as well.
Yeah, it's a good check there from Bulldog. A little bit of pot control. PK could have all the 10s, 6s, and 9s. Now another 6, so
He died in
doesn't have. Nobody ever has quads. Got to start building a pot if you're Bulldog. Puts in 1,200 and the hand's over.
And you know it's frustrating for Bulldog seeing all these huge pots, and then he finally gets the aces and no customers.
Yeah, I saw him out there when I took a little mini break. He said, you know, Mike, it's a good stream, having a good time, just a little card dead. I see all this action around me, and I want to get involved, like you said, Rick. And
yeah,
fortunate for him, BK does not wake up with a hand there, and he wins a small one.
Usually you can stay on.
No action then, huh?
Do pretty well. But
Thank you, William Chen, Mason B.
doing well, you don't be on
Ace
bed.
queen.
All y'all chat supporters are the best. Slick Rick, Skull Mike in the booth here. Greg Potter, a member of our commentary team as well, does a fantastic job.
Bulldog with the snowman.
4 times a week. Looking forward for a couple days off, huh, Rick? As soon as you have a day off on Sunday, boom, flight to Vegas.
Yeah.
Guy says he's going to win a bracelet.
Battle of the nips.
That's it.
We might go to Tiffany's together. I might buy you a bracelet.
King for Dr. J. Bulldog just is not able to make things happen. He's going to fire out 250 and quick call from Dr. J. Two pair for both players as Tuff Fish continues to drain that bottle.
You got some tricky moves.
Keep you on your toes.
That's it. Pulling out the fancy plays for the fans. Let me see. No spade, no diamond. So I'm gonna give you the money.
Just a king.
Bulldog makes the call, and Dr. J is going to get paid. Bulldog, you never see him get too tilted, but he's a little frustrated right now. You can see it.
I like it. I like it. That was well played.
He's not that tilted.
But doesn't get, really doesn't get tilted.
Spoke to Bulldog. You know, we have talks about having
I had to make it at somehow.
a super deep buying game ourselves in the near future.
Yeah? Is he interested?
He's interested. He's interested in buying in super deep. Plenty of zeros. Willing to come back from leads when the time comes.
Go ahead and say seat 6, first action.
No, not this time. Not this time. Seat 5, first action.
Hiker Till Heaven, good to see you back.
200.
Yoda has excused your tardiness. You're never tardy as long as you make it anytime during the stream. You're good with us. Even if you have to watch it in the archives, but it's better
Gotta
live.
hit the like, though.
Gotta hit
every
the like.
time. If you come in late and you don't hit the like, it's not really great. Sorry. It's nice, but it's not great. And we strive for excellence. Queen 9, Ace 4, crabs for Yoochan again. We saw him play the crabs aggressively early on in the stream with a rather large raise. This time, he's going to do the same. So Yoochan, multiple times today, playing these small pocket pairs with his foot on the gas. 3 bets to 2,500, sensing a little bit of weakness out of PK and Mondo, who have been on the more snug side of the 8 players at the table. Mondo can't call off his stack here with Ace 4. He's going to sigh and send that Ace 4 into the muck. No chance he calls here. There's no chance. Going to Vegas, bankroll management, into the muck. Queen 9, into the muck. That's how you play crabs, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go. The legend of Yoochan. We're going to give the Most Valuable Chatter Award today to 2 special people. They've won it. Both have won this award before. One has won it. Was the first ever MVC. I'm going to give it to
Barely had 2 over.
VW Bug and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville, a Most Valuable Chatter today. You guys have killed it today. You always kill it, but...
Yeah, I don't see Jimmy bluffing in here.
Yeah.
Sorry, we love Jimmy, but
Are you not going to double?
these 2 are always here. Rain or shine.
So shout out VW Bug and the one and only
But it doesn't sound like you had a hand
Yoda.
called off with.
Ace 4 diamonds.
Today's Most Valuable Chatters.
Stack.
Not the hand I would call off with.
No.
Yoda, how many times have you won the Most Valuable Chatter? I know you were our first ever Most
Probably
Valuable
your
Chatter.
69th
He's definitely not full.
win.
Fair enough.
Cards.
What's that?
I can't get any cards.
I could speak for all of Chatsville. I'm standing up applauding right now.
Sit down, Rick. You're gonna hurt yourself. Sit down. Scott says you get a cookie with that. As a matter of fact, you do, Scott.
Best of luck.
Here we go.
Look at these
all
guys.
in moments.
These guys are playing crabs like it's aces today. Just rips the threes, back-to-back hands with the crabs. First it was Yoochan on Mondo. Now it's Mondo on Yoochan. And Yoochan's too rich to fold. We're going to have a flip.
Got a pair yet?
And he runs it one time, Yoochan. So can Yoochan finish off Mondo?
Great.
Good luck.
I hope so.
Fair fight.
Definitely do for him.
It'll be it for me today if I lose. So.
Uh-oh.
I'm rooting for you in this one, then.
Mondo has made the claim. He's leaving.
I think the crabs are holding.
There's not that much
There's
time.
not
There's not that much time left.
Nothing against you, Chan, but I'm team 3 on this one.
I'm going to be the first one to attack every
Everybody's
time.
team continue playing.
Yeah.
One time.
Yeah, he only runs it once.
Ace for Yoochan. Mondo picks up
A 3 or a 4.
a 3 or 4 as an out.
A 3 or a 4 is what Mondo needs for this $6,000 pot.
Oof.
That's going to be lights out.
And we're going to wave goodbye to Mondo from Naples, Florida.
Are you on stream again tomorrow?
Yeah.
Right.
Smaller game, supposedly.
Right. That looks right.
Not if Alex and Yoochan are playing. But not if Alex and Yoochan
I
are
am not
playing.
playing tomorrow.
I'm not playing tomorrow.
So there you go.
It's a smaller game.
Smaller game. You're good. You're good. You're safe.
Small blind, big blind.
There you see the cumulative winnings. Mondo loses close to 10,000 today. Yoochan up 10,700. Dr. J 6,600. Rifles in seed 8 up 6,600. Everyone else losing. Bulldog down 7,100. Mondo, who had the nicest shirt on the stream, will leave us
I got fun.
much better luck to Mondo, who's heading to Vegas after his trip to the lodge.
We have a raise 300 from C2.
Nice.
PK with the pocket tens. Tuff Fish with the aces. Hand number 99.
Getting a little frustrated over here. I think someone's going to get a stack. I'm going to punt at least one stack in the next hour.
That's a big stack.
Yeah, hopefully it's not to you. Hopefully it's somebody else.
I'm going to tank every hand.
All in from Tuff Fish.
Just leave.
Let's see what PK does with about 6,100 behind.
I just have to blast my stack off in a cash
Good
game.
point.
I
That's
can
a
just
good
play.
point. You can be like, all right, screw this table, I'm out here.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same
Makes the call with his tens. Gonna see the bad
Why
news.
did I just do that?
Well, they sound fun. That sounds like a fun idea. You know,
Let's see how many times they decide to run it.
But like I spent how long at this table, and I should have just played cash games.
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't hear how many times they're going to want to run it. $14,500 pot on hand number 99.
83, 30, 5, 6.
I hope your aces treat you better than mine.
Be happy with the chop, honestly.
Over here.
Looks like they are going to run it twice. We've had a lot of chop pots tonight. PK's hoping there's at least one more. He would definitely take a chop at this point. As Anna's getting the pot all straightened out.
7,000.
Once or twice, guys.
Only twice.
They're going to run it twice. Anna's going to get the cards in position. PK from Houston.
How big of a pot would it have to be for you to run it twice? It's like 100K.
Yeah, for 100, I would definitely go twice.
PK looking for a 10. First one goes to Tuff Fish.
I like your answer. I wouldn't have liked your answer if you said 15K.
There's the 10, but an ace comes. Set over set. PK dead now to the 10 of spades for quads. Oh my goodness, saw the 10, but the ace right behind it. Both players hit a boat, but Tuff Fish will scoop.
For the stream, you know, chopping is everybody.
Oh, painful when you see the 10 right in the window. The ace behind.
Not the best viewing.
And Tuff Fish gonna win a huge pot.
He won both.
Oh
He had
my
the aces.
God.
Yeah. I was like, what's going
These
on?
aces were the.
Those
Oh
were
my
my aces.
God.
I was like, okay.
And I gave them 10.
10-3.
I was like, what just happened here?
Dealer action
As Anna mistakenly shipped the pot to PK.
I'm playing 10 behind.
And PK said, no, I didn't win that pot, and gave it back over to Tuff Fish. Tuff Fish was waiting patiently for the pot to be shipped to him.
That didn't do that yesterday.
Scoop, and a very generous Tuff Fish to Anna there. But it looks like PK is going to be coming back in for 10K. We lose Mondo, but PK says, I'm not finished yet.
I think.
He didn't get much luck.
And what a brutal second board, as we saw the 10 right in the window, only to be followed by the ace.
I missed that hand. What were the runouts? What were the hands?
Aces for Tuff Fish, pocket 10s for PK.
Set over sets?
No, the first board was all aces, all Tuff Fish. And the second board, he needed a 10, and a 10 right in the window, only to be followed by an ace.
Scoop.
Scoop-a-loopa.
How big was that pot?
14,500.
70 blind.
For the man from Princeton. Actually, professor at University of Texas. Here comes PK.
7 was a double straddle for 50.
Now with Mondo gone, PK may have the nicest shirt on the stream.
Not good for the gentleman dressed all savvy. Both gentlemen down in flames. Nice shirt. You get nothing looking sharp at the poker table.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get involved as well.
I just can't get in your cards.
Just got to come to the table all rugged. Hoodies, sunglasses.
We should do a combined
Slippers.
SAT score between Dr. J and Tuff Fish.
Super high.
What do you think?
Well, they probably did the SATs when it was, what, 1,600 apiece, right?
Yeah.
So 3,200 could be top score, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Would
you go north of 29?
Yes.
8.
Yes.
Would you go north of 30? So that's 1,500 apiece.
I would. No, I would go, that would be my top. 1,500.
I'll take the under on 30,000.
Wow.
They're still there.
All right. I'm going to go ask him.
son.
Thank you.
Roller, Jack 8.
Thank you.
You ever see that Seinfeld? There's an episode where a guy decides he's going to do everything the exact opposite way he'd ever do it. He started picking up women.
Put it on.
Being successful at work.
I just went out. I had to see what the SAT scores.
What he would normally do.
Maybe I should try that.
I think Tuff Fish got a perfect score on his college entrance exam.
Yeah, I remember that episode.
But Dr. J, not so much.
George, you started walking up to women in bars and talking.
I think I got a higher score than Dr. J. Shows what those tests mean.
At the Yankees.
That's funny.
500.
Cowboys for Dr. J.
Best sitcom. One of the best, I think.
Yeah, I was never a huge fan of it. But yeah, it's got some amazing episodes.
Gotta go to the restroom.
Bulldog, 3 bets to 500. And Bulldog says at some point, I'm going to win a pot today. Doesn't look like this is going to be it. Dr. J flops a set.
I didn't even want to let you enjoy it. I didn't want to let you enjoy it.
You couldn't even give me the opportunity to check back.
Well, I had pocket jacks, and I thought, no.
Yeah, you should have. I would have checked back. You would have hit a jack on the turn.
Exactly.
Would have been good for the stream.
Yeah, good for the stream, but bad for my bank balance.
See what hand number we're on. I think we've crossed over maybe 102.
Yeah, I would have at least waited to see what you were going to do. I had 10-8 of diamonds.
Yeah.
I had to back those straights.
There was a diamond out there, right?
Two hearts. There's a diamond.
Two hearts.
Yeah,
Two
hearts
and a spade.
Yeah.
Just make sure you also do that when I'm bluffing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta keep it balanced.
I've got you.
Yeah, I had more high hopes for the doctor.
1,600, the man said.
Yeah,
you know he didn't miss a math question. That's for sure. Ace Queen versus nines.
You can take it back.
Can I take it back and make it 400?
I win a taco on that, right? You're going to address the board. I mean, my goodness.
Yeah, you guys just don't know how to fold, do you?
I was up 1, so we're even
How
now.
is that even possible? Who's keeping score?
We haven't had a taco bet in weeks.
Yeah, well,
Pocket pair again for Dr. J. What is going on here? Bulldog finally hits a board he likes.
I have PTSD from this board, this Ace King board.
400.
Could you imagine losing a hand with this board?
And you have Ace King?
Could you imagine? In the main, LCS main event.
Ugh.
For heaps, for piles.
Folks, we got another few minutes on this stream, and we'll be back tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, a little bit lower stakes, 2-5 with a $1,000 cap, but some interesting characters. Turtle is going to be here.
Why don't they have a clock?
Sharkbait will be here.
It's like
They really do,
land
'cause-
that like is away from time.
No, it's a good point. They really do need one. 'Cause
Among
a lot
others.
of people don't bring their phone or their watch, right?
Don't know if
Yes, see, you know,
Mondo will be back.
What time is it?
6:33.
6:30?
Yeah.
I've got an hour left, guys. I have to leave at 7:30. Just to get him still running.
So I have 1 hour worth of stalling to do.
Hiker Till Heaven, I lost a taco. I was up a taco. We're betting tacos. We used to bet sandwiches in the bunker, but we switched to tacos. Don't know why, but we did.
I'm tired of sandwiches. Bulldog Queens.
Mm-hmm.
Call.
8 call.
How much you playing?
Oh, Hiker till heaven. What hand he lost to? Skull had ace king on a flop of ace king king, and his opponent had ace ace.
After the turn went check check too. Didn't get it all until the river.
$4,100.
Bulldog gonna 4-bet to 4,100, I believe. Back to Dr. J with ace king suited.
Me too. And I knew better than to do.
It's on Dr. J now. Rifles has already folded.
Good call. Good call.
Not yet. I need you to blast off first.
A call from Dr. J, 8,800 in the skillet on a 6-high board on hand number 103. The queen, the ladies for Bulldog.
So many cooler spots today. Dr. J, Bulldog, involved in some massive pots. Dr. J is ace king. This is his 4th or 5th time today. And he's played them a number of different ways. And here we go. He makes the call. 14.2.
How about a set for the Bulldog?
Dr. J now drawing dead. Not the turn card that he wanted to see.
Check.
A sneaky check from the Bulldog. I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh, and there's the king for Dr. J.
And
could induce a call here.
Absolutely.
All in.
All in.
Oh, but for this amount, my goodness gracious, he goes for all of it. 14.4. It's basically every last dollar in Dr. J's stack as he takes a sip.
Thank you very much. Put a lot of thought into it.
British Bulldog. A cheeky little fellow.
On the turn. That's what I don't understand.
No spade in Dr. J's hand, too, which makes him more inclined to call, but it's a massive bet. Full pot after turn goes check, check. Glasses are on. $28,000 already in the middle. Would be a much larger pot if Dr. J makes the call. He'd be stacked.
That would be the biggest pot of the night. Have to put about 14,000 in to win 42. What a nasty river card for Dr. J. Makes the call! The biggest pot of the night!
Good hand.
And the British Bulldog, who was having a bad night for the British Bulldog, all of a sudden got well in a hurry, Skull Mike.
Yeah, we were chopping.
Yeah, I mean,
He's waiting all evening for this very moment. The tricky
not much.
check on the turn. Large wager there on the turn. Dr. J is out of this pot. Instead, it goes check, check. King of diamonds on the river.
Surprisingly,
What a nasty river card.
All in and a call, and our largest pot on the 5-10. Now Bulldog up at the charts. I told you, he wouldn't stay at the bottom.
Look at that. Bulldog was at the bottom the whole day.
I had something sweet.
That hand vaults him up top. Another night at the Brazilian
I'm about to
Steakhouse.
say, we're going to the steakhouse.
And Dr. J, what a roller coaster. The guy has been up. He's been down. He's been up. He's been down.
good hand.
Thank you. Unlucky.
Nah, should have folded.
Oh, my goodness.
The only thing that made sense. And
Folks,
a
if
bluff
you
was
stayed,
fire in the turn.
if you're one of the 390 still with us with just a few more minutes left, you were rewarded with the biggest pot of the night.
Huge pot for the Bulldog. Table stunned.
Skull, that king on the river.
Setup.
The nastiest card.
You want to throw me 5 back?
Oh my goodness.
And Bulldog takes it like a champion, a professional, doesn't rub it into his opponent. Wins and loses with grace here. Really has been a great addition to this stream, but he'll be leaving shortly.
Say it ain't so.
I don't understand how one could leave after the heater that this man has been on week after week the past, coming on 2 months almost.
He was getting a little frustrated, Skull.
He was.
And it, oh my God, that king on the river. I can't tell you how nasty that was. The absolute worst card.
I mean, you can.
He could have ace-king too, you know.
That was the only thing.
You know?
Although I don't think he would have played ace-king that way. I think he would have.
You don't think he would have pot?
No, I think he would have just value bet it, thinking I had jacks or something, and
I don't know. I wouldn't have pulled it there.
make a crying call.
Oh my goodness.
Hand number 103. One that we will remember for quite some time, and you're going to find that hand on the Lodge Poker Clips channel.
How about trips here for BMG Joe?
10s, 2 pair for PK.
As Rifles just demolished a package of Pringles.
Oh,
there we
no.
go. Boat over boat.
No.
These hands. What's going on? What is going on?
Flop went check, check. Somehow Joe not bloating this pot. There's only 405 in the middle, and we're not on that California freeway. We're at the Lodge in the studio.
Under the lights.
300 was the bet, or was it 500? What was the bet from there for PK? 300.
300.
Did he fold?
Yeah, he folded.
Joe folds? Loses the absolute minimum, shows the 4?
Hesitating, throwing 100 out there.
Forceful into the muck there? Oh my God.
She's not talking to you.
The hands that we've seen BMG blast off at, and then the hands here where he has it and gets away, it's quite baffling, but magical all at the same time.
No.
No?
Money well saved by Joe.
Lucky me.
Folks, these last couple of hands have been, you know, there's every now and then you get hands that you just lose your breath over.
Well, I got till 7:30 if people want to play on.
Unbelievable. I have been card deck for like 3 hours.
Card dead for 3 hours, just got a boat.
Yeah, over there.
I have 2 more dead hands.
maybe you get 2 good ones.
Maybe I'll be able to bluff one of them. We'll see.
At least you got the
So I believe the table was just told 2 more hands.
That was the last time I actually got to play.
So we've got a last 2 hands call. We'll end on hand number 107 tonight, it looks like.
If they saw all the bluffs I did today, oh my God. I got caught majority. It cost me over 10 grand for it. First one to him for like 65, and it just kept this added up to like 13, 14,000.
Want to invite everybody just after these last 2 hands to
At least you went down.
root on our friend and part of the Lodge ownership group, Brad Owen, on his final table run at the WPT. Good luck, Brad. We'll be tuning in.
The time for the last hand.
Yeah.
Watch party at my house.
Also, we'll be back in less than 20 hours for another great stream right here in the studio under the lights. Yoda's going to post a link of how you can watch Brad Owen right after this. Thank you, Yoda.
Yeah, we all got to filter into that chat. Tell them the Lodge sent you.
The Lodge is here.
Flush draw for Dr. J, looking to make some money back here. Top pair for Joe.
One's in that spot.
Where's Matt? Matt just hit and runs this chat with all the silly names. Doesn't even know what BMG stands for. Where are you? Where are you at, Matt?
He apologized.
But then where'd he go? Past his bedtime? It's a holiday weekend. You got to stay up late. Dr. J firing. It's got to be a little bit tilted. It's tough when you have a 15K stack about 10 minutes ago, and then all of a sudden you look down, and it's gone.
Thinking about what you're going to buy the wife. Going to go out for a nice dinner, and now you're saying, where can I save? Is there a coupon in my car?
P. Terry's still open late.
I check.
10.
Booming Group Joe is going to win, and here we go, folks. Hand number 107. This will be it.
I mean, there's only one left.
There you go.
Can't thank y'all enough for being with us today.
Oh, I'm 24.
And we'll be here tomorrow.
Do me a favor.
Yoda is going to be putting the link up so you can follow if you want. Brad Owen's quest for his first ever WPT championship.
Or rack more.
One of the two.
And Flynn, always a pleasure.
Extra tray, maybe.
Always a good problem.
That is.
Yes, it's $100 straddle. She's starting on the one.
Last hand, folks. Looks like we got a $100 straddle going on.
100?
Here comes the raise from Dr. J with A8 offsuit. George the Animal Steel checks in.
Afraid not, Jim.
Back
Good luck.
to Rifles, who started this with the straddle. So we're going to go 4 ways to a flop. And it's going to give us 3 here. King high, couple diamonds for Yoochan. And 2 pair for PK.
I check.
Goes check all the way around. PK's going to have to put, so he checks again. Interesting. Top 2, check, check. Got to put some money in this pot. We'll go to the river, and there's the diamond, and Yoochan gets there.
It's going to kill a lot of action, too. So PK doesn't even have a diamond or spade in his hand there. Very likely that somebody could be chasing the flush here or the straight. Loses out on an opportunity. But in the end, Yoochan likely was never going anywhere with the pair and the flush draw himself. Getting there on the river, now going for the overbet. And what does PK do now? Kind of stuck in no man's land. Top 2, such a gross run out. Lays it down.
That pot for playing that hand.
And that will bring us to the end of another stream. Skull Mike, we're going to see some numbers here.
Good game.
You guys want to keep playing?
And there's Skull Mike in a great shirt. There's the V-Pips, Bulldog 44%, Rifles 26%. Really close all the way around there. Let's see some final cumulative winnings here. Big winner, Bulldog, late, 13,600. Yoochan, his buddy, up 6,300. Rifles and Tuff Fish both won about 5 grand. Others lost. PK threw the party, along with Mondo, both losing about 10, along with Dr. J. So 3 players close to 10 grand. Skull Mike, your final thoughts.
Action-packed Saturday stream. It was kind of a wild card stream. We weren't sure what we were going to get, and it lived up to the hype. I mean, some crazy, crazy all-ins. We're going to have a tremendous amount of clips for the future after this one. It was exciting. It was good energy. And we're going to be back on tomorrow for a little 251K action. I cannot wait to get a couple of loyal lodge members into the mix. A little bit lower stakes tomorrow, but it should still be just as exciting nonetheless.
Folks, go and watch Brad Owen win a WPT championship, but want to thank the production crew, as always, the greatest crew in the business. Want to thank every employee here at the lodge, the management, and of course the ownership group who's put so much faith and trust into our live stream. We'll see everybody in about 20 hours. Take care, everybody.